Spidey, how are you?
I'm good. I'm just trying to get it to pull up on my YouTube. It's still just saying notify me.
Oh, I just had my notification now. Um, I'll just on your channel now. I'm trying to get this thing.
Ugh, ad. Jeez.
Are you a bit lost there? Right, hang on. What are we on? We're on day two, aren't we? Yes, day two.
Yeah.
That's fine then. Right, let me get this. We'll wait for a little bit anyway because I think there's only, well, I don't show. No, actually, there's one person. Oh, and that one person is probably you. So,
No, it's Kim. For some reason, it's making me approve her message. That's
wow.
stupid.
What? Hello, Kim.
Do you
Why is
see
it?
what it?
Look at Kim. Thumbs up and subscribe on your way in, relatives.
It made me approve that.
Wow, I need to check the settings again. Hi Kim, how are you? Hope you're well.
It's because it's a Johnny reference, and YouTube hates Johnny.
All right, okay. Only me, lad. Yeah, you're only you. You're the cheerleader, Kim, and now we got Spider actually on stream. Who else is going to do all this? Like, please subscribe, please like, and all that. It's either Spider Girl or you, Kim. So, and Spidey's going to be here. Um, Hi, Farrell. I see I'm nice to you today. I'm not even mentioning the pasties. Hope you're well. Farrell, thanks for popping in. You always welcome here. Oh, geez, I got my pits. I like, itchy. Very well. Do you know what? I'll be honest with you. I was saying, oh, very well, Kim. Bit tired. I just had a Chinese, so I'm a little bit like, oh, lethargic. After when you've eaten so much, it's like, I could actually sleep now. So we'll pull through it, though. We'll pull through it. How are we, Spider Girl?
I am great. Everybody's
Oh,
favorite witnesses today.
don't tell me. I don't want to know who it is.
Don't
I
worry,
don't want to know.
you only have to wait about 45 minutes to figure it out.
Well, I mean, fucking hell. What? You so you told me. It's 45 minutes in. I know. Bang. This witness. It's all good. Um, what am I doing here now?
Once you get in there, go down into the comment section. It'll tell you when you want to start the video. You might want to put your tab on mute though, because you're going to get an obnoxious loud beep
Okay.
as soon as it
Well,
starts playing.
fine. I'm not there. Hi, Heidi. Hello. Hi, Jamie. Hello, everyone. Oh, it's lovely to see you all here today. Spider Girl, come on, say hello to everyone.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, Spider's on one. See how? Oh, Spider, come on. Spider full of energy. Yes, let's go, Spidey.
Spider just woke up a half hour ago.
Oh shit, yeah, yeah, yeah. You're allowed to. You're allowed to. Um, Kim's excited. Hi, Lou. Nice to see you, Lou. Oh, look at them. They're all coming in now. It's brilliant. This is what pumps me up. Coming on here, I was like, oh, geez, that Chinese ate way too much. Now I'm here. I'm like, yes, we're excited. You know, can't wait for this now.
I like some
Um,
Chinese.
Oh, yeah, Jamie and Farrell are probably in like about 20 chats. So I appreciate you being here. I was going to call you ladies, but you're not. Let's be honest, you're not ladies, are you? Do you know what I mean? Uh, but I'm joking there, by the way. I'm joking, just in case you're not sure my sense of humor. Um, I think Spider Girl and Mad will by now understand it, but I've still got to be a little bit careful with some people, just in case. Um, right, what I'm going to do, right, first of all, I'm going to go on my YouTube. Hi, C Swept. Hello. Nice to see you back. I'm going to go on YouTube to see the settings, to see if it changed the settings. And hey, good news yesterday. I didn't get demonetized yesterday. I didn't get anything wrong. You've been called worse, Jimmy. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. But just make sure that everyone knows. I basically call you all my bitches. That's what I basically call you, my bitches in chat. I love it, but I may not have said that to your faces before or to chat before. I do say it behind the scenes all the time, but um, I need to check because I do not want. Do you know when you forget how to do things? Settings, settings, settings. Good. I'm gonna look to see permissions. Hmm. Moderators, Mad World. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus. Spider Girl, what are you doing?
I forgot to turn my notifications off on my phone, so it was ringing.
Jesus. I say, bloody hell. Mad World, Amy, hiding Spider Girl are the mods. Default. Allow. Right, I've got. Ah, you know what I got here? Allow all comments, right? But there's a tick here saying hold potentially inappropriate chat messages for review. I think the reason for that is it's not so much the swearing, but it's the we'll untick it, we'll untick it. Right. Now there should not be any issues, guys. If you want to swear in chat, swear. Let's test it out. Um Hard to offend Jamie, happy days. As I say, I just call you bitches and it's easier for me to do that. Um right. If you could do me a favour and just say fuck or, whatever you wanna say, swear, let's just see if it works or not. It should work now. You should be able to swear in chat without any authorization. So, Spidey, you're on it. Are you our side? Because I'm not. Um, and let's see if this bad boy works.
Yeah, it'll have to be somebody else to try it because it automatically goes through for me. So
You can't do it. No, I mean, chat. Anybody, Feral, Jamie, Lou, whoever. Um, sorry, C-Swag, you wenches. Sorry, that's just another thing I call you, wenches. You are the blue wenches, but you're also my bitches. So I will call you wenches. You're right. Um, the-
drop the
Jake,
F bomb.
just swear, bitch, prick, dick, whatever you want. Just put anything in chat that's swear words. Because me and
Dylan, are
what?
you trying to get demonetized
Yes,
already?
no, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Yes, I forget. Sorry, sorry. I won't swear anymore. Can you just swear in chat, guys? Oh, Jamie's done it. Potty mouth, Jamie, you've done it. Happy days.
There we
It
go.
works. It works. So there we are. See, so, oh, you women, you got dirty mouths, and you look at the swearing you're making in chat. Jesus. I didn't even know you knew all these comments. Bloody hell. Right. Thank you very much. Um, better than what I called you yesterday, lad. Hey, let's not get the pasties involved, right, Ferrell? We'll bring it back. No, we won't. We won't. Um, that's fun. Right, I forget sometimes. Blue wenches. Yeah, that's it. Or blue bee. I've had a row now from Spidey. I can't swear. But yesterday I did swear a lot at the start, and we did not get demonetized. And I made, thank you to everybody. I made like two. I think it was £2.40 on ads, which you might laugh, but it's actually not bad. Do you know what I
Mm-mm.
mean? I don't mind that. I'll take that. Because you do that every day. I'm on your list, on your hit list. Wherever your list is, Farah, I know that Lefty's ahead of me, so it's fine. That's fine. Amy's going to be busy today. Happy birthday, Amy. Oh, I thought it's your birthday. I thought, uh, happy Saturday, Amy. Sorry. I thought it was your birthday for a second. Mm. Your kiss is on my list. See, swept. Right, I need to figure this out now. So, I need to, where do I go in the comments, yeah? For this video, Spidey.
Oh yeah, go to comments and it'll tell you. It's like it doesn't
Got it.
start until like
Got it.
27 minutes or something like that. In
Got it. It starts at 39:26.
oh, that's when
Oh,
Jerry comes in.
That's when the video starts, but the actual court begins at 46:45. Um, so
Hmm.
we'll go to, I want to play it rough. Oh shit. I want to play roughly as it would happen in real life. So, um,
You want the early morning sideboard?
yeah, I want to see what they look like in the mornings. Are they pretty or not? Um, your kisses on with let's see. New life, get a spot on Nicholas serial killer Sunday series. Ah, that's that. Yeah, I don't know Nicholas. I don't know the song. I don't
I
know the
know.
song. No,
I
do you
know
know the
it.
song? Well, sing it. What's it? How's it?
No,
How's it go?
not happening.
Like I sing, and I can't sing for crap. You
I
know.
I am the same way. C swept. Everything triggers a song in my brain, and if I hear a
I,
certain
tr-
song, I think of a certain movie too.
I'm trying to
It's
think
all
of
connected.
Kiss song. No, I can't. I just no. I haven't got a Kiss one. Yeah, Farrell. I don't know who he is. I know. Well, no, sorry, that's a lie. I know he does some stuff with MLS, but I don't actually know him. I've never seen his stuff. So Hall of Notes. Right, I don't know what you're on about now. Oh, so we got everyone. Amy's here as well. Heidi's here. Madwell's not here, but Madwell's probably got family over. So Spidey's on screen. Lefty's not here yet. I'm not sure if Lefty's coming on screen or not. Um, he might be, and yeah, it might be a couple of others. He's eating. Yeah, okay. I sort of know who you mean, Farrell. But again, I don't really know him, or I know he's done some stuff with Chandler and stuff, but I'm not like. I don't follow streams, to be quite honest. The only reason I followed MLS, not well, I subscribed to him was because of you guys, and I watch some of his stuff now. But other than that, I don't watch anybody else. Um, that's who sings the song. What? Kiss? Is that
Hall and
Kiss is a
Oates.
band? Yeah, I know. I was joking, but Kiss is a band, though, isn't it? Is it Kiss a band as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. I knew that. I knew that. You see, I'm on it. I don't. I just sing songs. I don't know. I also only know like one or two lines in a song, and that's it. We're gonna start in a couple of minutes, guys. So don't worry. Don't worry. We will start. It's gonna be a short one as well today. So, also I'm led to believe. Um,
Unless you want to sit through Brandon Patterson.
who's that? Oh, when we get to it, we'll decide what we're doing. Once we get to it, um,
Let's just
people
say
are sweet.
at the
What?
end of the day, Judge Penny was a little upset that that was played because it would bore the jury to death.
Yeah, I can imagine. I was made for loving you, baby. Loving you, baby. Loving you, baby. Why do people swear? Look at the potty mouths in chat now. Jesus. They're swearing. Pharaoh's like, fucker, fucker. I've heard of Kiss the Band, but I've never really listened to them, so you can stop singing along now. Right. We'll give it another minute, 2 minutes max, and we will be starting. Oh, I could put on screen, can't I? Hang on. What am I doing? What am I doing? And present. Ah, present a little bit. Wench. Bam bam wench. Blue wench. Just make songs up, innit? That's what we're gonna do. Make songs up. Um, reach for the stars. Climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars. There's a song there somewhere. I could make a song out of that, I'm sure. Shit, here we go there. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Birdie, you're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Amber Heard. Johnny. Ba 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 ba.
Good
Okay.
starting point. There's Johnny's truck.
Yes, I thought so. He's got a big truck. I know you ladies think he's got a big truck, eh? I know. Um, oh yeah, that's fine. You can call him. Yeah, you can call him whatever you want, Farrell. It's absolutely fine. Uh, right. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? Are we ready to like salve, drool over Johnny? Ready, ladies, vibrators at the ready? Yeah. Let's do this then. Here we go. Let's get Johnny on screen. Johnny on screen. Hi, Toxic. We're singing today. We're in a good mood today. I wasn't in a good mood, Toxic, because I was a bit like had Chinese. I was really full, but now I'm ready. Um, ready to go. Feral pass. You don't like Johnny? Ooh, you're on your own, I think. On your own. I even fancy Johnny. Jesus, and I'm straight. Um, here we go. The fighter tribe. I didn't think I'd get it for. Hmm, here he is, beautiful Johnny. Look at ladies. Oh, he's Johnny, Johnny, Johnny. Who's that? Spider. Who's that with him? Oh, hello. Who the hell is that?
She was actually his lawyer in the UK. She came to support him during the US trial.
Well, bend me backwards. She is gorgeous. What is her name? She's beautiful.
Joelle something. I don't remember her last name.
She could be my crown Jewel, or whatever she is.
And
And
here's the turd.
she is Amber. Look at Amber.
Her driver is almost as bad as her acting.
Oh, Jamie doesn't like Johnny either. Jesus. Keep your eyes on the sane ones. I will. I'll try to. But I'll be honest with you, right? Because I know nothing about the trial. She's still. Oh no! What are you doing? What the hell is she dressed as? I was gonna say she's still gorgeous. Then what's that? You can't
Oh,
dress like that.
just wait. There's going to be some days where one day she shows up looking like Kim Jong Un.
I mean, come on. She, I understand fashion for people, but I don't get that. It's not like a tie. You don't need to wear a tie. If you've got a wedding, that's fine. Wear a tie. Don't wear a tie. Why is it paused now? She's dressed as Johnny. Oh, it's got all right. That's why it's gone straight into the. Why is she dressed like Johnny for?
She loves to mirror him.
I mean, but come on, that's sad. Do you mean? Well, interestingly, Lighthouse, Toxic said annoying. She dressed a lot like Johnny too. Yeah, I don't know why she does that. I mean, look, I'm not against women wearing shirts and ties and stuff like that. I understand it, fine. But to an event or to a wedding, not to a court like this, don't try and mirror him. Get your tits out, because jurors, no offense, right? But jurors, the males, will want to look at it. If I was a juror now, I'd be like, oh my God, what? Johnny, just give Johnny the win. I'm not seeing anything. Um, nice looking and sweet person. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Jamie, that's fair. She's a freak. Fair, that's why we like her. Um, yeah, Lighthouse Lou, somebody did say that if she played it differently, she would have won. But, you know, yeah, Jesus, okay. So there's a lot of things here. Oh, right, what's happening here? Have I got it on mute or something? I
Sidebar.
have. Oh, I put it up anyway, so. Right, guys, once we start, we will shut up. But I'm really impressed by that lawyer from the UK. Who's the journalist I've got to look out for as well? She's nice as well, isn't she?
Um,
You told me about her last time. I followed her. She's spicy. It would have helped if she didn't lie. Yes, I've heard that. Lots of people said she would have won if she hadn't lied.
If she would have just stuck to the First Amendment argument and left all abuse out of it, if she'd have left the counterclaim out, he wouldn't have had a leg to stand on.
Fair. Fair. She may have won it if she had only lied a little bit and not countersuit it. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's a big. Yeah, she wanted the whole cheese basically, didn't she? So she got greedy essentially. Is that Eileen? Is
Elaine?
that Elaine? Sorry, I was going to sing. Come on, Eileen. Ba-da-ba-ba. We can just change it though. Come on, Elaine. Come on, Elaine. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Mr. Rottenberg, do you have the redactions for me?
We have one of the two. The other one, we
That's
had to
Judge
make one
Penny.
tweak to, and we're going to do that electronically during my cross-examination. if that's
Okay, all right, so which
But
one do you
we
have?
have
What
one.
if any Elaine?
214?
Walk down the
All right.
lane,
So the
Elaine.
redactions, reserving your other objections, the redactions are okay?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
We hate
so
you,
214 will be in
Elaine,
evidence.
Elaine.
All right,
Elaine's
all
a
right, do you want the
bitch, the
witness back
same.
on the witness stand before
He
we get the
started
jury?
dating her. I
Mr.
don't know if he
Brosky?
still is.
All right, let's put her on before we get the jury out.
Oh, Spidey, are they still dating?
Who?
Johnny Depp and that UK lawyer? Because
That was a
Jamie.
rumor.
Oh, it was a rumor, so we not got that clarified. Okay.
Yeah, because then they had him connected to his French teacher as well, so.
She's got French
Mr.
teacher.
Rottenberg,
Ooh la la,
Mr.
ooh la
Rottenberg,
la,
you're
bonjour.
going to get me 214 after?
Monsieur
Okay,
Depp,
so okay.
Madame Penny.
There's 210. This is 214.
Yes, 210.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
We'll put it up on
So
the screen for-
we're watching the beginning of the end of her career. Ooh, interesting. Ben Chewell's so big damn
Okay.
Did
humor.
she really ever have a career? She only got roles because of him.
I've never heard of her
Ready for the
before,
jury?
so
Yes, okay.
right. Well, shut up then, because they seem to be starting. Are they starting? So what's her name? Judge Penny.
Yes. The
Fine.
queen.
I thought Camille was the queen. Camille Vasquez or whatever her name is.
Yeah, yeah. She's the queen judge, and
Okay,
Camille is the queen lawyer.
fine. That's fine. Developed a false sense of invincibility from the. Yeah, there's something. She won something, didn't she? It was
Yeah,
tweeting.
meanwhile, that wasn't even her trial. That was against the newspaper, not her. So she thinks
It,
she won something there.
but it was it against the Sun?
Yes.
So do you all know about the Sun?
Oh, yeah, we get the Sun's articles over here, too. They're a bunch of crap.
Yeah, page 3 used to be like topless models and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's brought up in this trial, too.
Okay, hey Mad World, nice to see you here. Johnny who lost against the Sun. Okay, that's fine, Lou. I'm not a big
All right.
Sun
Good
fan
morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank
of
you.
what
All
they
right,
did
you
in
have
Liverpool.
Mr. Dombrowski. Mr. Dombrowski,
Right.
I just want to remind you that you're still under oath at this time, okay? All right, you want to continue with your cross-examination? Mr.
Thank you,
Rottenberg?
Your Honor. Good morning, Ms. Dombrowski.
Good morning.
So I believe we talked a little bit about this yesterday, but you were, in addition to being Mr. Depp's brother, you were his, I believe you referred to it as his personal manager. Is that right?
I have been referred as, yes,
Okay. And so you were responsible for, or had some responsibility for his business affairs, right?
I actually coordinated with other people, but I didn't have full responsibility.
Right. But in terms of the information that you would receive, you would receive information that was relevant to Mr. Depp's business affairs and personal affairs, right?
At times, yes.
And you care about Mr. Depp's well-being, right?
Yes,
He's your brother. You
Yes.
love him, right? It was important to you that you, in your role as both his brother and as his manager, be kept informed of his well-being, right?
yes,
And if something was wrong, you'd want to know about that, right?
yes,
Did you ever have reason to believe from anyone other than Amber that Mr. Depp had a problem with drugs or alcohol?
No,
Did you ever have reason to believe from someone other than Amber that Mr. Depp romanticized drug culture?
no,
Did you ever have reason to believe from anyone other than Amber that Mr. Depp didn't take accountability for his actions?
N- I didn't have reason to believe that, no.
Did you ever have reason to believe from anyone other than Amber that Mr. Depp lacked patience for getting his needs met?
I didn't have reason to believe that, no.
Did you ever have reason to believe from someone other than Amber that Mr. Depp could act like a child if he didn't get immediate satisfaction? I'm asking if she had.
Overruled, I'll allow it. That's fine.
Let me ask that again, Ms. Dombrowski. Did you ever have reason to believe from anyone other than Amber that Mr. Depp could act like a child if he didn't get immediate satisfaction?
Overruled for this question. We'll see at the follow-up. Okay.
I'm sorry?
Did you ever have reason to believe from someone other than Amber that Mr. Depp could act like a child if he didn't get immediate satisfaction?
I never had reason to believe that.
Did you ever have reason to believe from someone other than Amber that Mr. Depp had fundamental issues with anger?
Okay.
Reason to believe from someone other than Amber that your brother had fundamental issues with anger?
I didn't have reason to believe.
And did you ever have reason to believe from someone other than Amber that your brother didn't grasp the responsibility that he had in his children's lives?
I did not have reason to believe.
Heather, can you pull up Exhibit 268, please? Ms. Dombrowski, is this an email from Dr. David Kipper to you on August 18th, 2014?
It's not being offered yet, so I'll overrule the objection.
I don't have it.
Can you see the document on your screen?
You
Yeah.
might have to make it bigger. It's much smaller.
I don't have anything.
Oh, do you?
I'm
Can you
sorry.
see it there, ma'am?
No.
It's not showing up on her screen.
Just bear with us 1 minute. Thank you.
Do I need to do something?
It's not coming up. Do you have a physical copy that she could look at?
Not that's not marked up. Let me, can you see if you can grab one?
Oh, wait, she's got it.
Oh, okay.
Turn it off and on. See?
That's the trick.
That's the judge rule. eh?
Thank you. To take as much time as you need to read it, Ms. Dombrowski, but my question is this an email from Dr. David Kipper to you on August 18th, 2014?
I like this lawyer as well.
Name on there, yes, from him.
Amber's lawyer. I like him as
And
well.
this is an email that you would have received on or about that date, August 18th, 2014, to the best of your knowledge?
It was sent on that date, yes.
And it's about Dr. Kipper's treatment of your brother, correct?
I'm actually reading it.
Okay, take your time. Thank you.
So when was this trial then? How did I miss it? Sorry, I've got a Mars bar ice cream as well. Sorry. My Chinese wasn't enough, obviously.
This trial ran from, I believe, April of last year till May 27th.
Okay. Oh,
I
so it's a
remember,
year older.
yeah. And I remember the last day because it was exactly 6 years after the incident and also his daughter's birthday.
Rose. Lily Rose.
Yes.
See, I'm learning. Is this the Amber's lawyer that I like?
Yes, this is Rotten Born.
One, but I like Roy. I like him. Does no one else in chat like him? I thought he was fantastic
He's a
in his
good
opening.
lawyer. I just don't
Yeah.
like the way he's going to get really rude with some of these elderly people.
Yeah, okay.
And I understand they're trying to paint him as the abuser, but the way he treats the actual abused one in the situation, not good.
Good lawyer, but he's not. So, look at the potty mouth. I'm gonna have to restrict touch and chatting a bit.
You can't restrict her. She's Mad World.
I mean, Madwell, jeez, swearing, Madwell. What the hell's going
Sorry,
on?
is there more to the?
There's another page, which we can
Love
go
it.
to, but my question is just this, and I think we established this. This is an email that you received from Dr. Kipper, correct?
Yes.
Your Honor, permission to publish the second paragraph on page 1 into and then the remainder of that paragraph on page 2 with everything redacted, else redacted.
You're asking to enter it into evidence.
Yes, we'd like to enter it into evidence with those redactions.
Sure.
Cool. Thank you, everyone. Heidi, I love having Heidi here. You don't have to read that out loud, don't you? No, I know I have to read it, but it's more of a Madwell swearing. You women are worse than men with your potty mouths. Like, you're even worse than Lefty, half here. Lefty's not even here. Well, so I like this lawyer so far, and you got to remember I've never seen this, so I know he might be an arsehole later on, but I like him so far. And I don't know which lawyer did object to themselves, but that will be funny, I'm sure.
Blue tie.
Who's blue tie?
Amber. Next to Amber.
Oh, him.
I feel bad for him though because he just seems really nervous in front of the camera, and he also seems like he has that the Tourette's tick. If you watch him,
Okay.
he'll just have like motions.
Yeah. I mean, I think we forget like doing stuff for a camera is bloody hard, man. You know.
Ms. Dombrowski, if you can take a look at the first page of that email, please. In the second paragraph. Well, first of all, who was Dr. Kipper?
Dr. Kipper was the doctor that was helping my brother, helping my brother get help from the pain medication addiction that he had.
He was helping him with his drug addiction.
The pain medication.
And your brother was addicted to pain pills.
He had been taking them for a long time, yes.
Right. And you were instrumental in hiring Dr. Kipper to help your brother try to deal with that, right?
Yes.
Okay. And so Dr. Kipper, in his role as someone treating your brother, tried to keep you informed of what was going on with that treatment, right?
Yes.
And it was important to you as both his brother, his sister and his manager that you be kept informed of that, right?
It was important as his sister.
And well, and his issues with drugs were having an impact on his career as well, too, right?
No,
And you knew that they were having an impact on his relationship with Amber, right? She's given plenty of testimony about.
Overruled, I'll allow it.
You knew that the drugs were having an impact on his relationship with Amber, right?
I knew that Amber claimed certain things.
But you didn't believe that they were?
I didn't necessarily believe it, no.
Okay. We'll get to that in a few minutes. Isn't it true that on the bottom paragraph on page 1, that Dr. Kipper informed you that your brother was uncomfortable and pessimistic that he will ever be able to stop doing drugs? I'm not asking for this.
I'll allow this question, but it's the only question on that point. Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry.
Isn't it true that Dr. Kipper informed you in August of 2014 that your brother was uncomfortable and is pessimistic that he will ever be able to stop doing drugs?
He does write this in this email, but this email is an update. I believe, if I'm looking at the dates, and I don't remember all dates, but I know that period and what's written in the email. I think this was during the time that they were, where he was getting help from Dr. Kipper.
Right, but that's what he informed you of in your role as his manager and his sister about the status of Mr. Depp's belief that he would be able to stop doing drugs, right?
I'll allow that question.
I think he was informing me of the conversations, yes.
And he also informed you that your brother didn't take accountability for his behaviors, correct?
He does say in here, yes, he wrote that he has no accountability for his behaviors in this time.
And Heather, can you go to the top of page 2, please? In that first and second line, he also told you that your brother has fundamental issues with anger, right?
Your Honor, objection to your side. No exception applies.
All right,
It's the same exception that applied to the other ones. This is what he informed her.
we need to move on, though. We can.
Heather, you can take that down. So you just testified, Ms. Dombrowski, that you understood from Amber that drugs and alcohol were impacting their relationship, but that you didn't necessarily believe that, right?
Right,
And you didn't necessarily share those concerns, right?
right.
Did you have an occasion to speak with Amber after a plane flight from Boston to Los Angeles in May of 2014?
Objection to your side.
I just asked if she spoke with her. I'm not asking what the
Just
context.
spoke. I'll overrule the objection at this time.
I don't recall specific times speaking with Amber like that.
Did you become aware of an incident on a plane flight from Boston to Los Angeles in May of 2014?
Objection, lack of foundation.
Foundation objection. If you,
She's
sustain the-
testified that she,
I'll sustain the objection. It's a foundation if you can lay a foundation.
if something happened in your brother's life that was notable, you wanted to know about it. You testified to that, right?
Objection, calls for speculation.
Yes, sir.
It's a foundation question. She's testified that she had insight into his daily life.
I don't see it as a foundation question, so I'm going to sustain the objection if you want
Okay.
to.
You were kept apprised of the goings on in Johnny's life, correct?
For the most part, yes.
Yeah, and you testified yesterday you saw him just about every day, correct?
When, what I testified to yesterday, saw him every day was when he was with the family of Vanessa.
And you still saw him, or were in touch with him fairly frequently as his business manager and as his sister when he was with Amber, correct?
Less frequent.
Okay, but still with some frequency, right?
Yes,
And if an event had happened that was potentially harmful to your brother, you would want to know about that, right?
yes.
Okay. And
All right, I'll sustain asked and answered. Next question.
you made an effort to make yourself available to Miss Heard to talk to you about issues she was having with your brother, correct?
I'm, excuse me, I made an effort to talk to her anytime I felt she needed to speak.
Somebody's trying to call us.
It's kind of a pleasant ringtone.
I didn't answer it, so. I don't know.
Ms. Dombrowski, in addition to just Amber believing it, you believed that your brother needed help, didn't you?
Objection made.
Vague.
You believed that your brother neaded help with drugs and alcohol, didn't you?
Overruled objection. Go ahead.
Sorry.
I believed on the one medication I was concerned about.
And you wanted your brother to get better from his addictions, right?
I wanted to address the medication that he was on.
And you understood that Amber wanted the same thing, wanted him to get better for both him and for her, correct?
Objection, also speculation as to what Amber wanted.
I'll sustain as to what Amber wanted.
Now, do you recall meeting with Ms. Heard on May 25th, 2014?
I don't recall.
Let's pull up Exhibit 234, please.
You said that was 234?
234, yes.
Thank you.
The non-redacted version. Yeah. Ms. Dombrowski, this is a multi-page exhibit that we can, we're not going to ask you about all the pages, but is this a text message chain between Amber and you on May 25th, 2014?
Yes,
And those are your texts in gray on the left, right?
yes,
And Ms. Heard's texts in blue on the right?
yes.
Your Honor, we have a version of this exhibit with Ms. Heard's text redacted and the personal identifiers redacted that I'd like to ask the witness about and publish to the jury. I'm happy.
Objection, hearsay, Your Honor.
First, you want to admit into evidence before you publish it to the jury.
Correct,
So let's-
right. So I'm just previewing that. Would you like me to go through the unredacted version with the witness first?
No.
Or,
Well, if it's just her text, how is that probative if it's just her text?
because it's her text about what two things. One, it's her text about what she wanted for her brother. We'll get to those on page 2.
Your Honor, she still has the same hearsay problem.
I'm allowed to ask her about her own words and what her feelings sort
You
of.
can
wrote.
ask her about it, but it's not coming into evidence.
Okay, well, okay.
Okay.
Ms. Dombrowski, did you reach out to Ms. Heard on May 25th, 2014,
Yes,
asking her if she wanted to talk?
yes.
Why did you do that?
I
Did you do that because you had been made aware of an issue about your brother's behavior on a flight earlier that day, or the day before?
I don't recall why I did that.
You don't recall why you did that?
No,
Or you have no awareness or memory of a flight earlier that day or the day before?
I don't recall all flights at all times. I don't have any specific memory of anything.
If you can turn to page 2, Heather. If you can look at your third text down, Your Honor, or Ms. Dombrowski, you say to him, or to Ms. Heard, you say to Ms. Heard, I love him so much, but he needs help, and I don't have all the information to help alone. Do you see that?
Objection, Your Honor, this is all hearsay.
I'll allow that question. That's fine.
I do see that.
And what did you mean when you said he needs help?
I don't recall the actual timing of it, but I wanted to help him with that medication that he was on. That I know. And I know that I wanted to be able to be helpful in life because they were arguing all the time.
And I believe you testified earlier that you didn't actually have concerns about your brother's dependence on drugs, right?
No, I said that I did have about the medication.
Just the pain pills,
It was the pain pills.
nothing else?
I didn't have concern.
And so when you said he needs help, that's what you were referring to, is that you believe that your brother needed help with pills.
Objection, Your Honor. This has been asked and answered.
May I approach, Your Honor?
All right.
All these names. It started off quite slow. It's just objection. It's a little bit slow. I'm sure we'll pick up in a bit, but still, bloody hell. Legal bites. I just googled her. I'm not sure what she's done, but whatever.
She's a drama queen.
Oh, is she right? I doesn't like the way they Hi, Shauna. Hello. She's no personality. Well, don't want that. I hope you're well, Shauna. So, someone said, where is it? Which one's the other one?
Heather, can you please pull up
Hang on,
the pages ending in 934? Start with that, please. Actually, let's
just stop here for a second. Right, I'm trying to find a comment here, right? I can't do two things at once. Right, where is this comment? Where is it? Right, I asked Legal Bites on YouTube. Fine, searched it, got it. Legal Bites, a lady lawyer, fine. Right, this is it. Right, Lefty. Oh, fuck, it is Lefty. Kurt, uncivil or something lawyer. He is. Oh, see, swept. I just saw your comment. Well, fuck, I'm not even watching a channel then. Kurt, right, so what's his name? Kurt, anyway, that guy. So he was supposed to go on Gisella's channel, but at the very last minute, he got dumped by her. So that's why I don't like her. That's the guy that she dumped last minute because of her chat said they don't want him. He's something wrong with him. I don't know. There was something about him.
I
So
didn't like him at first. You have to learn how to take him. He's
yeah,
very dry humor.
that's fine. I mean, I like dry humor. Um, but that's yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, I because saw that I remember because people were talking about Gisela the other day, and I was like, oh, there's a reason I unfollowed her, and that was it. Yeah, she's doing what she wants with her community. That's fine. But the only reason I watched the bloody thing was to watch him because I heard he was all right. Um, so I just stopped watching it from then on. I don't like that last minute advertise for a week and then dump him. Didn't like that. Right, we're going back. I'm trying to read up with everything here. Hope everyone's okay. People coming in and out, in and out. I don't know who's here half the time. Um, just can't with them anymore. Lefty, that's good, Lefty. That's why you're here. That's why you're here. We're doing all right for ourselves, though. He gets pissed off at Mad World. That's not a surprise, is it? Do you know what I mean? You like the way someone gets pissed off. Mirror, Mad World, more into small channels. Good. That's why you're here. It's lovely to see you all. Who's that? Sarah Beth. Oh, Sarah Beth, hello. Hello, Sarah Beth. Hi, I'm new here. I've watched the Depp trial 7 times now, but you popped up on my live list, so thought I'd stop in and watch a bit. Happy days. Sorry, we're talking about something else we were just now, but we are watching it every Saturday. Thank you for popping in. Hopefully, you subscribe and like it and stuff. Also, join the chat, Sarah Beth. I've never watched this before, so that's why we're doing it.
And
Spidey, go on.
I've watched it a few times. I watched it by myself first, then I watched it with Ricada Law next, then Emily Baker, then I watched it with Legal Bites because I wanted to get everybody's takes on it to see if everybody else thought, like, if the lawyers thought the same things I did while watching this. And yeah, we all agreed. Except for Legal
Um,
Bites, she had some bad takes.
Well, and now you're going to look at me and how I take it, um, which is, not great at the minute, I'm sure. But yeah, sorry about this is the reason we got our expert here, who is Spider Girl, on here. She knows everything about everything. She's a bit of a stalker for Johnny Depp, and then you've
Yeah,
got
no,
me.
not happening.
We got me, who has no clue about this trial. I didn't even know they were suing each other until last week.
He's
So
he's older than my mom.
you're telling me you wouldn't bend over, liar? Right. Right, let's be honest. I think most of the women in chat would be bending over. So, right, let's go back to this now then. Welcome, Sarah. I hope you don't mind swearing. There's some potty mouths in chat. So, here we
Let's
go.
not, let's go to 936.
Just for the record, this is still in Exhibit 234. It's just base stamp page 936. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Ms. Dombrowski, do you see the message that you sent to Amber 3 down where you said he is going to see the doctor in the morning with 3 exclamation points?
Yes.
Tell me what you remember about that. Were you referring to, when you said he, you were referring to your brother, right?
Yes.
And by doctor, you meant an addiction doctor? Is that right?
I believe I would have meant Dr. Kipper.
Okay. And what was, it's, you'd agree that it's fairly rare to get an appointment for a doctor the next day, right?
I'll allow it. That's fine.
I don't know that it's rare to get an appointment the next day.
Well, Dr. Kipper wasn't an emergency room doctor, right?
No.
So what was so urgent about your brother's need to see a doctor that he was going to see Dr. Kipper the next morning when you texted this at 7:35 p.m.?
I don't know that it was urgent. I think I was happy that he was going to see the doctor.
And you were happy he was going to see the doctor because you thought he'd finally realized the problem that his drug addiction was having on himself and others, correct? That's why you were happy, right?
I was happy he was going to see the doctor because I was concerned about the pain medication he was on.
And you were concerned about what that pain medication did to your brother, right?
Yes.
You were concerned about the effect that that had on his life, right?
I was concerned about him.
And you were concerned about the effect that that drug addiction had on other relationships in his life as well, correct? I'm going through.
That's fine. I'll allow it.
You can answer.
I didn't see anything that was happening necessarily in life to be concerned about others, me. It was him I was concerned about.
So you didn't see, your testimony today is that you didn't see any effect that your brother's drug problem was having on anyone else other than him.
My concern was him. I wasn't focused on anything beyond that.
Right. You weren't concerned about the effect that it could be having on anyone else. Is that your testimony?
Again, my concern was him.
Can you pull up page 937, please? And when you misheard the text at the top of the page at 9:20 p.m. on May 25th, 2014, and you said, I just meant I will help in getting him help. What did that mean?
It's help with Dr. Kipper, I believe.
You were referring to getting your brother help for his drug addictions, correct?
I was referring to getting him help with the medication that he was on.
And if you go to page 938, please.
Right, I'm stopping it there for a second. Motherfuckers. I am fucking raging. We're not, we're, we're like not even an hour in and I've been unmonetized already. How's that happen?
Your mouth.
Yeah, but not even an hour. I've not been that bad though. I've not been that bad. It must be chat.
I don't know what's your title here. Let me look.
I've literally been unmonetized.
Yeah.
Already? We're not even an hour in.
Yeah. Like I said, the YouTube is very Team Amber. It's very easy.
Well, there we are. I mean, swear as much as you want, then fuck 'em. We're done now for the day. So it's all good though. I don't care. But an hour? Come on. Yeah, Lefty swear. I think what I've done wrong is I've switched off the thing, so now you can swear in chat. Me, that was good. I never swore. Well, I did maybe a little bit, but I never sworn that much.
The first 10
You,
minutes is nothing but you swearing.
all right, fair enough. But come on, how did you do that so quickly? Anyway, I thought I'd let you know we are unmonetized, so crack on. The swearing, Spidey, swear as much as you want now. It doesn't matter anymore. Let's go. Oh, why is it not clicked? Oh, it did.
When you told Amber at the bottom of that page at 10:30, 10:26 p.m., I think you need to tell him you were scared and you can't deal. What did you mean by that? I think you need to tell him you were scared and you can't deal. What did you mean by that?
Hey, Nafasat.
Asking her what she meant with one of her statements. It's no different from the statement I just asked her about.
I'm just not sure what the prior inconsistent statement.
I
would be
don't
for
think it was
this,
that bad,
Which was,
to be quite honest.
Well, that she's testified that all
I
of
thought it
Amber's
was okay.
concerns were overblown.
okay.
Oh my god, I forgot how many sidebars.
This is doing my tits in a bit now. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like, come on.
Well, like I said, there was only around 45 minutes of her time on the stand, so I'm sure they're probably almost over now.
Yeah, okay. About time. About time. Sarah Beth, I'm glad
Drug
you
abuse.
found
You were
it.
concerned
You
for your
fit
brother
right
and your
in.
brother only. Is that right?
I was concerned for my brother, yes.
Feral, I know I
And
was.
only your
Oops.
brother. Is that right?
That my brother was my focus.
Now, you as in your capacity as his personal manager, you were often apprised of your brother's performance on movie sets, right? Did you have occasion to communicate with studios, for example, about movies that your brother was shooting?
Yes,
And studio executives could feel free to contact you about your brother's work?
yes, they mostly contacted the agent.
Okay. And who was the agent at the time? Is that Tracy
Tracy.
Jacobs? And that's your brother, Mr. Depp, fired Miss Jacobs in or around 2017. Is that right?
I don't recall when.
How long was Miss Jacobs his agent?
20-something years.
And he fired Miss Jacobs at some point, right?
Yes.
After his divorce from Amber?
I don't recall exactly when he fired her.
Do you recall whether it was before or after he divorced Amber?
I don't recall. Sorry.
But in any event, you had frequent communications with Miss Jacobs about your brother's work, correct?
Excuse me. Yeah.
And you, in the course, in your capacity as his manager, it came to your attention that he was late to movie sets, correct? You testified that you had frequent contact with Ms. Jacobs, his agent, right?
Yes.
And that contact included when he was shooting movies?
Yes.
And that contact included Um, Communications relating to his conduct on set? Laying the foundation.
Well, it sounds like your foundation is going to be based on hearsay, which is what we're going to be getting to.
Well,
If you can lay a foundation
Yeah.
without it being based on hearsay.
did you have personal knowledge of your brother being late to a set? Movie shoots?
would that be if I was physically there? Is that what you're asking? Or,
Your Honor, no, first I'd ask you to instruct Mr. Chu not to shake his head and nod his head to the witness. That's inappropriate.
All right.
I'm not shaking.
Okay.
Well, he was.
All right. Well, I'll keep a lookout. for that.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Ms. Dombrowski, your brother told you himself that he was late to movie shoots, didn't he? Party admission.
I'll allow that.
I don't think he came to me and said I'm late to movie shoots, no.
You learned from your brother that he was late to movie shoots, correct?
I don't think he would have come to me to talk
I'll-
about it,
I'll allow
no.
it.
You learned, so you never had any communications with your brother about issues that he had being on time to movie sets? Is that your testimony?
No, what I'm saying is I worked with him for years. You know, there was never really a continuous topic of whether he was late to a movie set, him and I having a conversation.
He told you he had been late to movie sets, correct?
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Can you pull up
please.
348, please?
348.
If you can you blow it up so you just see the second email down, Heather? And that second email down is an email from you to Tracy Jacobs on February 27th, 2015, right?
I'll allow that question. We'll see where we go.
The second, all the way down in here?
The second one down from the top. Sent at 12:50.
Oh, sorry. Yes, that's from me to Tracy.
Okay. Now, in the second sentence of that email, you write, he told me 1 to 1.5 hours, but not 2. Yes, he was 2.5 hours late one day and 7 hours recently. Do you see that?
I do see that.
And when you said he told me, you're referring to your brother, Johnny Depp, admitting to you that he was late to movie sets, right?
I don't know that I'm referring to him now.
In any event, it was a problem. As personal manager, you knew that it was a problem for the studios if he showed up late to set, right?
I knew that on this particular film, there were times when he was late to set.
You did know on this particular
On
film,
this particular film,
and this particular film is Pirates 5, correct?
yes,
Pirates of the Caribbean 5? And he was filming that in Australia, right?
yes,
And this email was sent on February 27th, 2015, right?
yes,
So you knew that as he was filming Pirates of the Caribbean 5 in 2015, early 2015, that he had problems being late to the set, right?
I wouldn't call it problems being late to set, but he was occasionally late to set.
Late enough that Disney executives called you to discuss that, right?
All right. I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
And you knew that this wasn't the only movie that he had been late to set for, correct? She's testified about her close involvement in his personal affairs when he was shooting movies.
If you lay a foundation not based on hearsay.
Have you talked to your brother when he was filming each of the movies that he filmed, right?
Yes,
And with respect to Pirates 5, he told you that he had been late to the set, right?
no, I don't recall him telling me he was late to set.
Okay, so despite the fact that you said he told me, you don't recall whether that was him or not.
I don't know I don't know that the he in that refers to him.
You were also, I believe you testified yesterday that you were closely involved in the financial aspects of your brother's life, right?
I was closely involved in speaking with the representatives, but I wasn't really closely involved in, his financial world. That wasn't my thing.
And your brother's, the income that he made from movies or other commercial opportunities that he had, that funded of him and it flowed, or it came in through his companies, right? And then the money that your brother made came in through his companies, correct?
I don't really understand your question.
Well, you're the president of one of those companies, Infinitum Nile, right?
Yes,
So if your brother signs a movie contract, the money, is it paid directly to him or does it come in through a company that he's owns?
Infinitum Now is completely a separate entity, so how he gets paid that's the business managers.
Okay, you were involved with discussions of opportunities that he had to shoot movies, correct?
Sometimes, yes.
And you were in close contact with others on Mr. Depp's team about opportunities that arose, right?
Yes,
Okay, including Tracy Jacobs,
yes,
his agent,
yes,
including you. In fact, you would be in contact with studios directly as well. It's from time to time, right?
yes.
And Mr. Jacobs, well, strike that. In your capacity as his personal manager, you became aware of financial distress that your brother was in, correct? Because you were familiar with his financial affairs, right?
I was somewhat familiar. That was the other representative's area.
Okay. Did you have occasion to become familiar with whether he was undergoing financial distress such that he needed to get movies, a certain number of movies a year?
Tracy had a certain number of movies per year that she wanted him to do.
And the certain number of movies a year, to your understanding, the certain number of movies a year that your brother had to do was necessary to stave off financial distress, correct?
The certain number of movies per year, Tracy would push for a certain number of movies per year because it was beneficial to her.
That's the only reason she pushed for a certain number of
Oh,
movies a year?
That's the main reason Tracy would push for a certain number of movies per year. Yes.
Not because it was beneficial to Mr. Depp?
If it was beneficial to Mr. Depp, then it was going to be beneficial to Tracy.
Okay, but just because it was beneficial to Tracy doesn't mean it wasn't beneficial to Mr. Depp or his companies, correct?
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Now, at some point, you became aware when he was filming Pirates 5 in Australia, you became aware of an injury that he suffered to his finger, right?
Yes.
And you were involved in trying to cover up how it happened, correct?
I'll allow the question.
I'm not sure I understand the question.
You were involved in helping to cover up how the finger injury happened, right?
I don't understand cover up.
You were involved in making sure that people on Mr. Depp's team didn't say how he hurt his hand, correct?
I'll allow it if she can answer it.
You can answer.
We certainly didn't want any press to know about it. So that's, to keep it from that.
And because you didn't want any press to know about his finger injury, you told Mr. Depp's personal assistant to make sure that to say that he wasn't sure how Mr. Depp hurt his hand, correct? You instructed him to say that.
If it was someone that I would be concerned that the word would get out to the press, I would have done that.
So it was okay to you to tell people to lie to protect your brother, right?
It wasn't necessarily a lie. I didn't know how he hurt his finger myself at the time, because I'm pretty sure I know the time frame you're talking about is when it first happened.
And you have no personal knowledge to this day of how he hurt his finger, correct? Because you weren't there.
I wasn't there.
Heather, can you pull up Exhibit 210 redacted, please? Your Honor, this is the exhibit we discussed yesterday. If the court and Mr. Chu agrees with the redactions, I'd just like to publish it to the jury and admit it into evidence.
The 210, it's already in evidence. That's the one you gave me this morning, correct? No, that's a different,
Yeah, I think that was 214.
that was 214. I'm sorry, I got it backwards. This is 210.
And I believe that
follows.
it's just one page. Or it's two pages, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's these 2 pages that we talked about yesterday.
Right. Reserving your objections. Are the redactions correct?
The redactions are correct. We reserve our redactions.
Okay, that's fine. I will enter 214 into evidence over objections.
Permission to publish, Your
All
Honor?
right, yes, sir.
Can you blow that up, please? So, Ms. Dombrowski, we discussed this a little bit yesterday. This is the text exchange between you and Ms. Hurd on February 3rd, 2014, where Ms. Hurd says, JD is on a bender, and your response is, where are the kids, correct?
Yes.
Can you just scroll down, please. Let's go to the next page, please. Scroll down to the bottom, please. And then you text Amber, worry about everything. Is that right?
I wrote the words, worry about everything. It was myself. I was speaking about myself.
And you tell her, I don't love any of it, correct?
Right.
And
All right, sustained. We did go through this yesterday, but go ahead.
and 2 days later is when you sent your brother the text messages that said, stop booze, stop coke, stop pills, correct?
I'm not looking at it. I don't recall the timing of it.
Nothing further. Thank you.
All right, redirect.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, Mr.
So we finally arrived. Pausing for a second for a special announcement. As some of you'll see in a second here, we are about to take someone's stream virginity. He's been an integral part in chat to get you all here and to keep you here. I know you're all excited to see the one, the only. Here he is. Big Lefty. He's about to make his debut. Here he is. Oh, hi, Lefty. How you doing, son?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Yeah, good.
How's my mic level?
Lovely.
Oh, awesome. Good.
Lovely. So it's a pleasure to have you on. I
Thanks.
know the
Good to be
ladies
on.
have been waiting. Oh,
Good.
the ladies have really been waiting for this one. So
Yeah, I'll bet they have.
get a bit of totty. Get a bit totty on
Oh,
the
yeah.
on the
I
go.
better switch it over to the comments. Oh, good Lord. Jesus.
They're coming. They're coming. Sarah Beth also cried. I love it here. I get spicy when it comes to death. Happy day. Do you watch Trials, Sarah Beth? If you do, we stream here every single day nearly. Trials. Lefty's very brave. He is very brave.
Yeah, and if you like crude comments, this is the place to come.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. We got loads of stuff here, and we got Spidey as well, so you can actually speak to Spidey. Are you going to pack his hat, Lefty? Jesus. We'll have more to do that. Let's get through this one now with her, not heard, Miss
Packers
Witters,
hat.
and we can hear.
No, this
I
ain't
think
a
it's a break.
Packers hat. It's a Titleist hat, you
I think,
weirdo.
yeah, she's taking a little bit of a piss, I think. Well, Sarah Beth, I'll speak in the break now. I'll let you know what's going on for the next week. Let's get back into this for a second. I think there's a break or something then, and then we can talk shit then. All right, let's
Mr.
go.
Dombrowski.
Good morning.
During Mr. Rottenborn's examination yesterday and again this morning, he spent a lot of time talking to you about your brother's alleged drug and alcohol abuse. Do you remember that?
Yes,
You're not denying that Mr. Depp ever used alcohol or drugs, are you?
Objection leading.
It's redirect, Your Honor.
That's still leading. I'll sustain as leading if you want to rephrase your question.
You also testified several times in response to Mr. Rottenborn's questions that Ms. Heard tends to say things in a more dramatic manner. Do you recall that testimony?
yes.
Why did you say that?
I've had my own interaction one-on-one with Ms. Heard, so I know a bit about her personality. She would present information to me that was not necessarily information that was supported by everybody else that was around. And I've spent a lot of years working with my brother. We have a close team. We've, it's a many years of trusted people helping, make sure that everything in life, it works out and goes smoothly. But all those people where I would have a daily contact, whether it's about scheduling or just how the day's going for all the years, those people never said the same thing.
Objection hearsay, Your Honor.
I think it was responsive to the question.
Well, I'll sustain the last sentence.
Yeah,
Just
Your Honor,
the last sentence of it, that's all.
understood, Your
Okay.
Honor. I think it goes to state of mind rather than the
Right.
truth.
I just did the last sentence. I'll sustain just the last sentence.
Thank you,
Strike
Honor.
the last sentence, okay?
And do you recall your testimony yesterday when you stated that after the phenomenal success of Pirates One, one of the changes to Mr. Depp's, your brother's personal life was that there were a lot more people around him after that? Do you recall
Yes.
that?
Yes.
When Johnny and Miss Heard became involved in a relationship several years later, were there still a lot of people around them, your brother, on a regular basis?
Yes.
Who were those people?
He had assistants, he had security, he had, property managers, people that helped at the house. He had quite a few people that were around all the time.
How often did you communicate with those people?
I communicated daily, not necessarily with each one of those people, but I communicated pretty much daily with people within the world, the circle.
Did any of those people ever raise the same concerns that Ms. Heard did?
Objection hearsay.
All right.
Again, it goes to state of mind.
I'll sustain the objection as to hearsay. Next question.
What, if any, concerns were expressed about Johnny's behavior when using alcohol?
Objection hearsay.
All right.
Again, it goes to state of mind.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's all I have.
All right. Is this witness subject to recall?
I do not believe so, Your Honor.
She's subject to recall? No.
Yeah, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Brusky, you're free to go, or you can stay in the courtroom. It's up to you, okay?
Thank you.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much, Mr. Dombrowski.
All right, your next witness. Good morning, ma'am. Isaac Peruch. All right. We'll get him. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. While we're waiting for him, can you spell his last name for the court reporter for me?
Yes, Baruch.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm just trying to do the banner. It's harder than what you think it is. So yeah, I'm trying to get the schedule out for next week. Basically, Tuesday is going to be the Colorado Joel Hollendorfer. Wednesday, I'm going to be streaming the Tuesday and Wednesday sessions of Parkland Officer. Thursday, closing arguments and Joel Hollendorfer, and then verdict watch, and then streaming the Parkland Officer to the finish as well, and then Johnny on Saturday as well. That's it in a nutshell. Fucking hell, 32 comments. What's I've been trying to type this up? I'll get to it in a bit.
Hey, there's a thing here, transcript
You
thing.
can just keep it there, sir. Have a seat.
Okay.
Put the microphone close to you, please. Thank you.
Good morning.
Morning.
Would you state your name for the record, please?
My name's Isaac Baruch, Isaac Baruch.
Mr. Baruch, where do you currently live?
I live in Los Angeles.
Do you know the plaintiff in this case, Johnny Depp?
Yes.
How do you know Mr. Depp?
I know him since teenagers. We met in Florida.
And could you tell the jury a little bit about your experience meeting Mr. Depp when you were teenagers in Florida?
Yeah, we were both playing in bands. We had mutual friends, and that we met in probably 1980. And yeah, we hit it off. We got along with each other. And yeah.
How often did you see Mr. Depp when you were teenagers together in Florida?
A few times a month. I'd say it could be more, a little more or whatever, because we see each other at parties and clubs, nightclubs where the bands played. Yeah, like that.
And for how long were you both living in Florida and seeing each other somewhat regularly?
Well, we met in like 1980, so and then we both moved away. He moved to California. I moved to New York. What was that? From 80 to 83. That was that like 4 years?
What were your impressions of Mr. Depp while you were both living in Florida at the same time?
Oh, he's a sweet kid. A sweet guy.
Sir, wait, there's an objection.
Oh.
Thank you.
What his impressions were back then.
Or what's the relevance?
Just establishing the background and the
All right.
relationship, Your Honor.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question, please.
Mr. Baruch, did there come a time when Mr. Depp moved away from Florida?
Yeah, yeah.
And where did he move to, if you know?
Like I said before, he moved to California.
At some point in time, did you also move to California?
Yeah.
And did you reconnect with Mr. Depp when you got there?
Yeah.
Around what time was that?
Sometime during the first year, and then afterwards, after the first year, more and stuff. Yeah.
About what year would you say that was?
Oh, I moved to California in September of 85.
And did you know if Mr. Depp was working when you arrived in California in 1985?
Well, I knew he was pursuing acting at that time. Yeah, he's looking for work because he's pursuing acting.
How often did you see Mr. Depp when you first moved to California?
Well, like I said, the first year, a few times. Afterwards, I had a friend whose girlfriend lived in the same building as Johnny, and so then hanging out over there, I ended up seeing Johnny more often. And plus, my friend who I'm talking about, whose girlfriend lived in the same building, he was playing in a band, and they needed another guitar player, and Johnny ended up joining the band, so we were hanging out a lot more often.
What were you doing when you moved out to California?
I was pursuing music also, working retail jobs and trying to get a band, make a band, you know?
Did there come a time when you began working for Mr. Depp?
Oh, yeah.
When was that?
Oh, that's later on. That's like in 1993.
What were you doing for Mr. Depp when you started working for him in 1993?
Well, he owned a place called the Viper Room, and which is a music venue, nightclub, bar, and bands play. And it was already open for 6 months. And the girl who was working, the person who was working as office manager didn't want to work there anymore. So the guy who was running the place for Johnny, who's a friend named Sal Jenko, another Florida friend from back in 1980 when we all first meet, he calls me up and he says, "Hey, Isaac, do you want to work this job?"
I don't think it's offered for the
I
truth
wouldn't
of the
rather
matter. Is,
either. I mean, can we
that's
take
fine.
it?
I'll overrule objection.
100%. You go drink with this guy. He's a bit of a legend.
At some point in time, did you stop working at the Viper Room for Mr. Depp?
Oh, yeah.
When was that?
Well, I worked from 93 to 98. In 98, I moved away.
Did you return to LA again at some point?
Yes, I did.
When was that?
I moved back December of 2002.
What did you do for work when you returned to LA?
Well, for 2 weeks, I worked at an art gallery, and then I went back to the Viper Room on New Year's Eve.
How long were you working at the Viper Room at that point in time?
It was another year, and then the place changed hands.
Were you working on anything else while you were working at the Viper Room in that time frame?
Yeah, I was sidewise. I was teaching myself art.
And what steps were you taking to teach yourself art at that time?
Books, learning how to draw and paint, and taking community college classes.
At some point in time, did you begin pursuing art on a full-time scale?
Yeah.
How did that come about?
Well, I was working at the Viper Room, taking classes, and then at one point, the club changed hands completely after a year, 2004. And I was given a choice of either keep working for these new owners, or Johnny, out of his pocket, was going to give a severance pay to whoever didn't want to work there anymore. So I took the severance pay, and then it helped me continue on to finish community classes, private classes, and then be able to transfer to Cal State University.
And did you get a degree from Cal State University?
Yes, I did.
What degree was that?
BFA.
What year?
2010.
After you received your BFA, did you continue to pursue art full-time?
Yeah.
Did Mr. Depp ever express an interest in your art?
Yeah.
When was the first time that happened?
Well, first time you saw a painting in 2008. And then the next time was 2012. I had made a painting and sent it to my best friend, in an email, and he forwarded it to Johnny, and Johnny emailed back saying, "Hey, when Isaac wants to sell that, whenever he wants to sell that, to go ahead and get in touch with me because I want to buy it.
Did Mr. Depp ever buy that painting?
No,
Why not?
because when I brought over paintings, I had moved back to California, and I brought over a bunch of paintings for him to look at and see if he wants any, to buy any. And he looked at me and says, "I got an idea. How about I be a patron, and we put together an art show, make a body of work, and then I'll throw a party and invite people, and I'll sell the stuff for you, and you could keep all the money." So he didn't buy any paintings there. Instead, he offered me a complete patronship.
So what did you understand he meant by becoming your patron?
Well, he's going to financially make it possible for me to just paint every day and put together a body of work, so that way then it could be sold.
How did he plan to do that?
Objection to what he planned on doing.
What did you understand he planned to do to,
Well,
to make that possible for you?
I could tell you that what it included was that the next day I ended up moving into I moved into a art studio penthouse at the Eastern Columbia building. It was, listen, I got a place for you to go ahead and live and work and put this body of art together, and I'll take care of you. You don't have to worry about anything.
And what was the place where you were going to live that Mr. Depp offered you?
The Eastern Columbia building.
Did you take him up on that offer to live at the Eastern Columbia building?
Yeah, of course.
And how did that make you feel?
I started crying. One day you're in your mother's garage selling paintings for $100, $200, $300 on eBay. Next thing you know, it's an art show, and like you don't have to worry about diddly squat. Of course. I was flipping out.
When did you move into the Eastern Columbia building?
The next day after we met and we talked. The next day, I get a phone call from a guy named Kevin Murphy, who is working for Johnny, and I go to, and he says, "Hey, meet me at this address." And I go and I meet him, and here I am in front of this building. This is a beautiful building. This is like, it's whatever, 13 floors, but it's like from the 1930s, some Art Deco, beautiful building. And I'm looking, I'll go, all right, this is unreal. What? There's going to be, all right, it's going to be one of these apartments or whatever, one of these places here. I go in with Kevin Murphy. He takes me all the way up to the roof. We go into penthouse 2, and I walk in and I'm like crying, going, it's beautiful. This is like a mansion situation to me.
Mr. Burch, how long did you end up living at the Eastern Columbia building?
3 years and 7 months.
Your Honor, I'd like to show the witness plaintiff's exhibit 116.
All right, 116.
Am I looking at something?
You will in a second, sir. It's not on the screen.
This guy's a legend. I didn't know that this guy was going to be a legend, but I absolutely love this guy. I put 4 in here. Amazing, isn't he? Heidi, absolutely amazing. I just love him. He's my type of guy. You know what I mean? The person you go out for a pint with. He's the kind of guy you want to hear his stories, his life, everything.
I'm just gonna pull up a paper copy for a moment. We can see it, but he can't see it.
People will say that John he's lucky to have Johnny, but who just said it? Kim just said Johnny's lucky to have him. You can't buy stuff like that. You can't buy friends like that. 100%.
Thank you.
We'll just use a paper copy. We'll get this resolved at lunchtime.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Baruch, do you recognize the document that you're looking at that's been marked as Plaintiff's Exhibit 116?
Yeah,
What is it?
this is the floor plan of the roof, all the penthouses up on the roof at the Eastern Columbia.
And that's the building where you lived starting in March 2013, is that right?
I moved in the first week of March 2013. Yeah.
Your Honor, at this time, I'd like to move into evidence, Plaintiff's Exhibit 116, please.
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, 116 in evidence, you can publish to the jury.
Fuck. Lefty's in the fucking way there again. Move
Is
this.
it, I'm sorry, Your Honor, I just want to be sure that.
Yeah, they can see it in the gallery, see it.
Okay.
We'll just have to work on
All
that
right,
screen.
thank you, Your Honor.
Mhm.
Mr. Baruch, can you describe for the jury what is depicted here in Exhibit 116?
Yeah, so the right side of this graph is there's a pool there. There's another top of another apartment that actually starts on the floor below. It's a two-story apartment. But there's a pool there, and there's a gym workout room, and the left side there's at the bottom there's an X, and that's the elevator. And so you walk out of the elevator, you make a little left, and there's part of penthouse 5 right there straight ahead. And then you keep walking straight, and then you make a left, a sharp left, and the actual penthouse 5 is straight ahead. And then you hang a right, and you start walking up that way. On your right is going to be penthouse 1. On your left is going to be penthouse 4. When you get to the end of that corridor, is the door for penthouse 3. And if you hang a right, oh, look, there it is. It came up on the screen. And if you hang a right and you go down to the end, is the door to penthouse 2. That's the apartment that I lived in.
And who did you understand owned these penthouses?
Oh, Johnny owned them all.
Which one did you live in?
Penthouse 2.
Was anyone else living in the penthouses at the time that you moved in March 2013?
No, I was the first one to move in. I moved in the first week of March, and then a couple of weeks later, 2-3 weeks later, then Johnny and Amber moved in. And then after that, the next one to move in is Rocky, Raquel Pennington, Amber's friend. And then at some point, her sister moved in, Whitney. And also at some point, Rocky's boyfriend moved in with her in penthouse 1.
So I believe you just testified that Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard moved in shortly after you moved in, is that right?
Yes.
And which penthouse did they move into?
Penthouse 3.
And then you testified, I believe, that someone named Rocky Pennington moved in.
Yes.
Who was Rocky Pennington?
Amber Heard's friend from Texas, and I think they made, I don't know, I'm not sure if they told me that they moved out there together or something like that, but yeah, her friend.
And later you said that her boyfriend moved in with her. What was his name?
Josh Drew.
And which unit did they live in?
Penthouse 1.
And I believe you also testified that Whitney moved in. Who was Whitney?
Whitney Heard. She's married, so she's got a different last name. I'm not sure what it is. But Amber's sister, Whitney.
And which of the units did Ms. Heard's sister live in?
4.
Can you tell the jury a little bit about your relationships with Ms. Heard, Ms. Pennington, Mr. Drew, and Ms. Heard, sister?
Oh, yeah, I was friends with all of them. I loved them all. They all treated me with respect. It was great. I'm an old time friend of Johnny's, living there, and we were looking out for each other. We became great friends. I fell in love with all of them.
When you moved in to Penthouse 2, you were working on an art show with Mr. Depp, right?
Yeah, that's the entire reason that I'm there, is to work and put together this art show.
Did you have a time frame that you expected to be able to put on that art show?
At first, when we first powwowed this idea, when we talked about, all right, what do we do? What's this show going to be? How many paintings is it going to be? And we came up with a number. Okay, so there's going to be a certain body of work. I'm not a known person. I'm just some schnuck painter. If I was a famous painter, I could make 5 paintings, and the room will fill up. But so we decided, okay, like 25 pieces of work, large scale. And Johnny says, hey, how long do you think this will take? I said, I've never done it before. I don't know, maybe a few months.
And were you able to complete the paintings in a few months?
No, it's after. It took me in order to make 2 large scale paintings, it took me like almost 2 months. And I'm start freaking out, going, I'm only got 2 paintings, and all right, I got to do 25. I said a few months. So I ended up going to Johnny's place and saying, hey, look, dude, this is going to take a lot longer than a few months. I could only make 2 paintings.
And how did Mr. Depp react?
He looks at me and he starts laughing and he says, Ike, don't worry. I do not care. I just want you to paint however long it takes. I want you to paint every day.
During the course of time that you were living at the Eastern Columbia building, did Mr. Depp ever give you any money?
Yeah.
How much did he give you?
Over a period of 4 years of the patronship, I ballpark it, calculated probably around 100,000.
And how did you come up with that amount?
Well, from the first get-go, when I said, hey, look, I need dough, to buy stuff and to, to do this, I ended up getting an envelope the next day with $5,000 in it. And then I budgeted it and stretched it out, and and so every few months I'd get an envelope. It could have that I didn't know if it was going to be the same amount, but it ended up being the same amount, which was wow. So basically around $5,000 every few months. So in a year, it's 20 grand. But then also there was a period, maybe a year or two, might have been that it was 5 times I had to ask for dough, or it was 4. And then on top of it, so right there, that's could be 80 grand or 90 grand. And then on top of that, I ended up getting a herniated disc. He sent me to the doctors to get an MRI and see the doctor, get an MRI. And there was 10 weeks of therapy that he covered. So I throw that in there too. And I ended up coming up with the figure of 100 grand. Could be a little less, could be a little more.
What was your understanding of whether Mr. Depp intended to be paid back for that
Oh.
money that he provided to you?
There's no, that's not even the thought of being paid back. This is something that he wanted to see happen. This is something he invested in. He knew he was going to spend money to make it happen for me to survive and paint and create this thing that he wanted to see because he liked the art. And so there was no payback, and the whole thing was about him selling the art, so that way I keep all the money. He didn't expect anything. He was doing this as a friend, as he's done with many other friends.
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay, and move to strike.
All right. I'll sustain the last sentence of his statement.
Could explain to the jury that striking means that.
All right, we've done that, but that's fine. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Bruch, did there come a time when you decided that you planned to pay Mr. Depp back?
Oh yeah, that for me, when he's told me he had money situation going on. For me, it was like this guy just changed. He's been making it possible for me to live and work and make product, and I'm by that expense, I'm part of the problem. It's like, how do I help him? How can I help him? I mean, he's sharing his sandwich with me, you know? It's like, how do I share that my sandwich with him, give him that half to make something up? You don't not do anything. And the only thing I got is paintings. So I stood up when he's telling me what he's telling me about his money situation. And for me, I said, hey, if these things ever sell, we got to split this 50-50, and I ain't taking no for an answer. Something I got to put something into this. So for me, I looked at it like he has to get something back.
Mr. Bruch, during your time living at the Eastern Columbia building, did you develop a relationship with the defendant in this case, Ms. Heard?
Yeah,
And did you get along with Ms. Heard?
I loved her. I fell in love with her just like Johnny fell in love with her. I fell in love with her. She's totally respectful, gracious to me, that she's got great teeth, that she treated me with complete respect. Anytime I walk into the humor wise, total locker room humor, demented humor, totally laughed at, the jokes, made the jokes, totally got along with her. Every time I walked into their place, Isaac, you want something to eat? Isaac, you want something to drink? Every time. There's only one time I remember that she didn't offer, because I walked in and she's in the kitchen at the counter and she's doing a beauty facial mask. And so she can't offer me. And I'm going, hey, is that something that can help me? And she looked at me and she goes, no. And I'm laughing. And then she laughed after because she didn't realize she was making a joke. So, yeah, I loved her.
Mr. Bruch, did Ms. Heard ever visit you in your penthouse?
Yeah.
Do you recall the first time that she visited you there?
Yes.
When was that?
The first time is that it's in March when they moved in, and they were there for a couple of days, and I didn't even know. And Johnny had called me, says, "Hey, come over, meet my girl," and so I did. And then the next day, they came over to my place for the first time to see how I had set up the art studio, lights, and just what's my painting set up and stuff, and to look at other paintings. And they walked in, and I remember the first thing she said was, "I hope we didn't keep you up last night because of all the yelling." And I looked at her and I says, "No, these walls are like 3 feet thick. I don't hear diddly squat."
How did she seem when she said that to you?
Well, she's semi-joking and inquisitive, like they did, to find out.
In your 3.5 years living at the Eastern Columbia building, did you have opportunities to observe Mr. Depp's and Ms. Heard's relationship?
Yeah.
Can you describe what you observed about their relationship?
They were always loving with each other. They treated each other like gold, you know, kissing and what can I get you type of thing, being kind with each other. Always loving, always a loving situation.
How often would you say you interacted with Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard?
If they were there, because they're traveling, they're working and doing stuff. If they were there, I saw them maybe 2-3 times a week. Could maybe there might be one time a week that I see them, that I go over to hang out or see them, or they might come, or Johnny might come over to visit, or like that.
Since you've known them, did you ever see them get physically violent with each other?
Never.
Did you ever see them argue?
Yes,
How many times?
probably like twice.
Can you describe the arguments that you witnessed?
The first argument that I remember was walking in. It was a telephone argument. Johnny's at the kitchen table and he's arguing. He's screaming about something, and on the other line, because it's on speaker, and he's talking with the phone at the phone. The other person is Amber, and that she's in New York, and he's at the kitchen table, and they're arguing, and he's going, "Who is it? Who is it?" And she's saying, "Oh, baby, come on, please don't. What are you doing, baby? Why are you being like this, baby?" And this went on for a little while, and I'm listening, and then he hangs up. She calls back again, and it's the same thing. Who is it? What's going on? Who is it? And she's saying, "Oh, come on, baby, don't be. What are you doing, baby?" And then hang up the phone again. The third time it happens, I'm saying there's no solution in this conversation. I grabbed the phone from him and I says, "Hey, Amber, this is Isaac. Listen, this conversation is now over." And I hung up the phone. And she didn't call back again. And he went to the couch and went to bed.
I believe you said you saw them argue twice. Was there another time that you saw them argue?
I ended up going over, and there's at the kitchen table is Johnny, is Amber, is Rocky, and Josh. And and I'm going, "What are you guys doing?" And they're hanging out, and they're trying to plot to figure out a way how to get rid of Whitney to not live there anymore. And I felt bad. I like Whitney. Says, "Oh, well, that's going to be a drag." And what are you plotting? How do you figure out? Hey, lend your sister some dough and let her move out. But they're trying to figure something out, something differently or whatever. At one point, so there was a point Johnny got completely, flustered and frustrated, and he got up and he walks away. And as he's walking away, he says, "Figure it out." And that was it. That was the whole thing. I don't know if you want to call it. I don't think you might call that an argument, but.
Your Honor, I'm about to switch gears a little bit. It might be a
Okay.
good time for a mid-morning break.
Perfect, thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go ahead and have you take your morning recess for 15 minutes, okay? Just remember to not talk to anybody and do not do any outside research, okay? And we'll see you back here in 15 minutes.
Okay, so he's a legend.
You can stay right here, that's fine, you don't have to stand. Thank you.
What was that, Spider? You like groaning? What's happening?
Was not groaning. Thank you.
I don't know. You're.
Spider.
Yeah, I thought it was groaning as well.
Could have been something else.
He's good though, isn't he?
Sir, I just want to remind you, since you're still on the stand under oath, you can't talk to any of the attorneys or Mr. Hurd at this time until your testimony is done, okay?
Okay.
All right, and we'll be back at 11:45, okay? All
I
right.
got to stay here the
Yeah,
whole
you have to stay
time.
the whole time.
I tell you what, I wish I had that guy's
Okay.
accent.
Yeah. What a legend.
Oh, okay.
We pause it for a second. We can skip it then. But yeah, I'm enjoying. It was slow to start off with, but I'm enjoying this guy a lot actually. Was he? Yeah, he's the type of person that you need in your life. Everyone said that. And as I said earlier on, I think Kim said it. It's not about. I think Johnny probably noticed that Johnny's got all the money in the world. He doesn't care. Uh, but he hasn't got an Ike in his life. So fantastic. I love him. What's your thoughts? Anybody?
Go ahead, Spider.
How do you like that Virginia seal there?
Jesus, I didn't even notice that before.
That's
Till you
great.
did it
I love
out.
that. That is based as shit.
Ah, I noticed that before. What's this? Okay, he's going to be better on cross. Fine. Spider, right? Come on, then. What? Well, like this morning was a bit boring until I came on. Are we? What's today looking like? We got Ike now. Then we got one more witness. Is it?
Yeah, after him, it's Brandon Patterson, which, like I said, that one's just a video deposition where they're going over the Eastern Columbia buildings surveillance videos, putting them into evidence.
Okay, but do we have to watch it? Do we or not?
No,
Oh, fine. So basically, after Ike, then there's no other witness.
no.
No. Oh, okay, that's fine. So that's fine. We can. So Jamie's asking how long I'm staying on for. Probably staying on for a few more hours. Do you know what I mean? So it's not a rush. So probably skip. No, actually, let's have a break for a couple of minutes because I want to make a coffee. But whilst I'm doing that, Lefty, entertain the chat, my man.
Oh, good
Bring,
God.
bring, bring the magic. You know,
Oh,
what do
boy.
you all guys think of Lefty? I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Fuck. Can you guys
Everybody
hear?
attack.
What's that?
I said, everybody attack.
Oh, they will too. Jesus Christ. After the shit show I put on in chat the last week. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Nobody's roasting me yet? I'm your hero, Heidi? Why am I your hero? That's true. Putting me on the spot like this with a bunch of weirdos that I've never seen before, it's not going to lead to a whole lot of entertainment, but I'll do my best. You guys hear me fine?
Yeah, you sound good.
Okay. I'm like a good foot away from my mic, so I just want to make sure I'm being heard. Dude, it is really difficult to try and pay attention to the chat. Holy hell. Let's see. We are waiting. Yeah, of course you're waiting. I never. Oh my God. I thought you liked spots. Only the wet ones. Oh boy. Lefty looks like someone's famous. I just can't place who it is. I have no idea. Expo style entertainment. I don't want to get Dylan yeeted from YouTube. Oh boy. God. Hurry up, get back here, Dylan. Can't put me on the spot like that, dude. Jesus. Talk shit, Jamie.
How's it going, Lefty?
Dude, you can't put me on the spot like that. Are you kidding me?
That's the best way.
Like this, I'm like, oh my God, here comes the fucking chat to roast me. I'm gonna hide.
I think that's probably the best way to do it when you don't expect it.
No,
It's just like,
terrible.
yeah, I know, but it's like the only way to do it. Throw you to the deep end. And Kim's like, Lefty, shows your nips.
Oh, fucking.
Yeah, why aren't the guys topless?
Yes,
That's
pants are prison. Yeah, and I'm not taking my shirt off. I don't care what Mad World and Spider, any of you broads want. It's not gonna happen.
Chicken.
Gotta pay for it. Got to pay for it. Got to pay
Yeah,
for
you
it.
gotta. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, $1,000 to my PayPal. I take my shirt off.
We want to talk the stream. Well, we want a lot of things, Kim. You know, so we want money.
Yes, Jamie, I have pants on. Well, I don't have pants on. I have shorts on, not pants.
They take to another level. These women, the dirty-minded. You know,
Jesus, I know they're as bad as I am. Holy shit!
Madwell's worse. I'm telling you, she is a fucking
I know
potty
she's
mouth.
worse.
You know, but oops, we'll go back now. I've gone too far back forward now.
Yes, Aaron, it is tax deductible. I will send you a what is it, a 1099 or whatever? No, that's not what it is. I can't remember.
What's tax deductible?
If they send me $1,000 to my PayPal to have me take my shirt off.
Ah, there we are.
Yeah, I am definitely a 401c.
You guys, I don't understand your tax, how it works and stuff.
Dude, even tax attorneys don't understand our taxes.
No, yeah, I'm not surprised.
You just basically do your taxes at the end of the year. I hope you get it right. Pray you don't get a little certified mail from the IRS.
Yeah, and you can write loads of stuff off, can't you? So that's the bit I don't get.
My first time ever doing taxes, my mom did them actually when I was 16. She got me audited.
Audited, Jesus.
At 16, first job.
Audited at 16?
Yes.
Jesus, I've never been audited ever. Knock on wood.
Yeah, well, Spidey's a bit dodgy. Do you know what I mean? So, right, let's get out of this. Let's get Isaac out of the way then, and then we'll can talk shit afterwards. Then.
All right, sounds
So
good. I got
it's
about
better.
2 more hours until I got to go, so I got.
Well, that's fine. I don't. How long's this Spider? I'll look you now. It's about another hour.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
2:29. Oh, hour and a half. But see, Swept, we did. I loved you enough. I love my chat. You know I love my chat.
Oh,
I love the chat.
The chat is the best.
There they are. All even Lefty, you know. I'll show my nipples. I got no issues showing my nipples, ladies. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, look at that. Hey, look at the pepperonis. Do you have pizza for supper there, bud?
Yeah. You see, I dance. I dance for my ladies.
Yeah.
For the wenches, the blue wenches, you know.
No, I'm gonna make them. I'm gonna leave them wanting more. No.
Well, if this video wasn't already demonetized, it would have just got demonetized.
True.
Yeah, well, fair enough, you know, but it's now doesn't matter. I'm still waiting for Luna to join. Feral, Jesus, what are you on about? You asked for it. I'm still waiting for Luna to become a member. Luna, come on.
Yeah, I see that's how it's done. I'm just not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. Sorry, Kim. C-Swept.
And anyone who has not become a member, please consider being a member, but do the lowest one. Don't buy the higher membership ones. So here we go.
Yes, Lefty is blushing. I am extremely flushed right now. So yes. Roast me. I don't care. Go for it.
You've all been quite generous to me, so I will, of course, be generous back to you. I hope. Oh, there we are. The volume is okay.
All right. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Your next question.
Mr. Baruch, were you
We're
still,
back. Okay.
thank you for coming back.
Yes.
Were you still living in penthouse 2 of the Eastern Columbia building on May 21st,
Yes.
2016?
Yes.
Do you recall what you were doing that evening?
Yes.
What were you doing?
I was out. It was evening time. I'm out in the neighborhood and I'm on my way home. I get a phone call from my friend who wants to know if I want to go out and eat. I said I just ate. but I'm 5 minutes away from the Eastern Columbia building home, and go across the street, get something to eat, and bring it up for takeout, and we'll go upstairs to my joint and we'll eat. And yeah,
Did you meet your friend back at the Eastern Columbia building?
yeah,
Around what time was that?
9:30.
What happened after you met your friend?
We went upstairs.
Can we pull up plaintiff's exhibit 116 again, please? And Your Honor, given that this has already been admitted, I'd ask that it be published.
All right, that's fine. You can publish it. You just can't see it. One of those- Okay, you still have it?
Mr. Bruch, is it on the screen in front of you?
Yeah.
Great.
Yes.
Mr. Bruch, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions about what happened after you went upstairs that evening. And it may be helpful for you. There are controls on that screen that you can use to sort of mark the exhibit to show the jury the spots that you're talking about and identifying.
So if you just touch it, it'll make a mark. So you don't have to touch the top. That's fine.
Do I touch
No.
something on menu here?
Nope, you don't. Nope, just wait and you can
Oh.
touch it whenever she needs you to mark it.
Just wherever I touch it, it's gonna make a mark.
It will.
Okay.
Thank you. Mr. Bruch, when you got upstairs that evening with your friend around 9:30,
Yeah.
what did you see?
We got out of the elevator and, just like in the graph, you make a left and then you turn the corner. When we walked out, I noticed on the floor, there's shards of glass, there's pieces of glass. And so, I was just looking, going, oh, something busted. Could be one of the sconces or something like that. And kept walking.
Can you mark on the exhibit where you saw the broken glass that evening?
Yeah. Boom. Right there, right where you could go left or you could go right. And if you wanted to go to the pool area, there's an exit that way. So you could either go right or you go left. You go left, you're in the apartment, going in the hallway through the apartment, or you go right there in that spot.
And did you continue on to your penthouse after you saw the broken glass?
Oh, yeah. So we walk around and then we make the turn. We hang the right past the penthouse 5 and we stop right in front of right here.
Why did you stop right there?
Oh, stopped in front of here, penthouse 1, which is it's more right there, because there's this puddle of wine, huge puddle of wine on the floor that's in front of the door. And there's the splashed wine that's dripping down the wall. And so we stopped and I'm looking at it and going, look at this. Someone must have got hammered. These guys probably had a party. And at that point, right then, as soon as I said that, the door opens up and it's Josh Drew, who pokes his head out the door, only enough for his head to come out. And he's pretty bug-eyed and looks distraught. And I look at him and I go, what's up with the spilt wine? And I'm figuring I'd get an explanation or whatever. And he looked at me and just said, rough day, had a rough day. And at that point, I got concerned and said to him, because I'm friends with him, I got concerned. I said, hey, you okay? You want me to help you with something? Do you need help? He said, no, it's okay. We got it. And I said, okay. And me and my buddy took off and went into my place.
And what did you do after that?
My buddy ate. I believe he had pizza from across the street, and we talked. We yapped for a while, and could be I could yap, so it could take. We were there probably an hour and change or something like that, and then we're done. So I walked him out, and walked down, went to the elevator, walked out, went to the elevator. We went downstairs. I walked him out the door, to finish the conversation that we were having. And I said, all right, see ya. And then I went back in. I went upstairs and I went to bed.
Around what time was that you went back into the Eastern Columbia building?
You know something, is if we got there at like around 9:30 and we're talking, I don't know, an hour, an hour and a half, 2 hours, you know, somewhere around 11 o'clock, I would think.
We can go ahead and take Exhibit 116 down. Mr. Baruch, can you describe for the jury the events of the next day, May 22nd, 2016?
Yes. It's my birthday. May 22nd is my birthday. I wake up, I end up texting Johnny and saying, hey, I'm gonna be in town, because he's not staying at the Eastern Columbia building. He's staying in a house in town. Okay. And so I texted him, it's my birthday. I said, listen, I'm gonna be in town. I'm gonna come by and to have a birthday drink. Okay. I didn't hear from him, you know, I didn't get an answer back, but I said, that's what I'm doing. If that happens, that happens. But so it was around noon time so I left. I walked out of my apartment and I go through the hallway, as you see the graph. I go through the hallway and I turn the corner from Penthouse 3. And as I'm walking down, well, who do I see? I see a group of people. It's a guy in black clothes, a black shirt, black pants, Amber Heard, and I see Josh Drew, who's leaning up against the door, and the door is open. This door is open. Something's going on. And as I'm walking up, I'm saying, hey, what's up? What are you guys doing? And then Amber turns to me as I'm walking up. Amber turns to me and she says, Johnny came by last night. He got violent. So I'm changing the locks on 1, 3, and 5. And I'm looking at her and she goes, oh, and don't worry about 2. You're okay. And at this point, I'm now walking past. So now we're all in front of the open door of the apartment. And I see there's 2 guys, 2 locksmiths working on the door. So now I'm standing on one side and you have Josh Drew on one side of the door. You got the 2 locksmiths with the door open, working on it. The sun's coming through the door, sunlight from windows. And then Amber is in front of me. And there's the security guy. And that we're 2 feet away from each other, talking. And she introduces me as she's finishing saying, oh, don't worry about your apartment. She says, oh, and this is a security guard that I got who's going to be hanging around. And I got introduced. She introduced me to him and I shook his hand. He gave me a card, which I lost. And I'm kind of taking this in and going, and I said, wait, what happened? What's going on? And at that point, Josh Drew looks at me and gives me the high sign to like, hey, follow me. I'll tell you in private. And
Mr. Baruch, when you were speaking with Ms. Heard, how close were you standing to her?
like I said, I'm 2 feet, a foot and a half, 2 feet away. We're all 2 feet.
And how was the lighting in that area?
There's lights in the hallway, but we're standing in an open doorway that the wall is all windows. Sunlight's coming through, and you could operate in this light. There's that much light.
Did you notice any marks on her face when you were speaking with her?
No,
Did you see any bruises?
no.
Did you see any redness?
No,
Did you notice any swelling?
no,
Did it look like Ms. Heard was wearing any makeup?
no.
Had you seen her wearing makeup before?
Yeah,
And you had seen her not wearing makeup before?
yeah. I seen, like I said, with the face mask, doing a face mask, no makeup, hanging around, waking up in the morning, no with makeup, glammed out to go out. And it's 3.5 years of seeing her in different forms.
Did you speak with Mr. Drew about anything at that point?
Well, yeah, after I said that, hey, what's going on? And he gave me the high sign to, like, hey, follow him. We went into my apartment and had a conversation.
And what happened after you had that conversation with Mr. Drew?
We left the apartment and we go walking back towards penthouse 1. And as I'm walking back, I say to Amber, as I'm walking up, he hit you? And she goes, yeah, he threw a phone at me and hit me. And I'm looking, because I had just seen her 2 feet away, and I'm going, where? And she puts her head out. She puts her face out like that for me.
Happy birthday, Jamie. No problems. Happy birthday to you. I'm singing happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Jamie. Happy birthday to you. Have a great evening, Jamie. Enjoy
Happy
yourself.
birthday, Jamie.
Yes, sir. Right. Catch you later, Jamie. Right, back to this then.
To look at her, the right side of her face. And I'm looking, but at that point also, I'm looking and I turn around, get on the other side. We're in the doorway. So I'm on this side with the light shining this way from the doorway with the lights above and but the sunshine. And she's got her face out like this, looking, to show me. And I'm looking and I inspect the face. I'm looking at a forehead. I'm looking at the side of her eye. I'm looking at a cheek. I'm looking at her chin. I'm looking at the other side of the face. I'm looking at the whole thing. And I don't see anything. I don't see anything I don't see a cut, a bruise, swelling, redness. It's just Amber's face that she's going like this and showing me. So I'm not seeing anything. I back up and I'm making a joke. I make a joke going, well, I don't see anything, but maybe all the beauty from one side of your face to the other side of the face is outshining everything, so I can't see anything. And she's laughed and she's, smiled. And I just looked at everybody and said, hey, it sounds nuts. And I went and I said, I gotta go. And I gave her a hug and kissed her on that side of the face. Kissed her on that side of the face. And then I left, said goodbye.
What was her reaction when you kissed her on that side of the face?
Nothing.
Did she flinch?
No.
Did you see Ms. Heard again the next day?
Yeah. Yeah.
When was that?
So that's Monday. That was May 22nd, my birthday. So then the next day is Monday, the 23rd. I had woken up with a chest cold and I heard a knock on the door and it's Amber. So I opened up the door.
Around what time was that?
That's, I want to say maybe around noontime, maybe a little bit before, maybe it could have been a little bit, I think around noontime again. And I went downstairs and I opened up the door.
And when you opened the door, did you have a good view of Ms. Heard?
Absolutely, yeah.
How was the lighting?
Lighting's fine. Lighting from outside, and there's light from my place. Yeah, so the lighting was great.
Did you see any marks on Ms. Heard's face at that time?
No, same thing like the day before. There's no redness. There's no swelling. There's no bruises. There's no cuts. There's no nothing. Just Amber looking like Amber.
Did you notice if she was wearing any makeup at that point?
She didn't look like she was wearing makeup then either.
What did Ms. Heard say to you during that encounter?
She was knocking on my door to see if I would take the house key, her house key, to let the cleaning lady in, because she had to go somewhere. And I woke up that day and I had some kind of chest cold thing. I was upstairs laying down, and so I looked at her and I said, "Hey, listen, I'm feeling sick. I'm going to be upstairs laying down this entire time for the day or whatever." And that so I can't do it. And then she stood there and is like, "Well, I got to figure out what to do." Like maybe if she was only dependent upon me to give the housekeeper the key. It's the same. The housekeeper cleans both of our places. And so I said, "Hey, listen, why don't you go ahead and take the key and put it in an envelope and bring it downstairs to the concierge, and that's where the key will be, and tell Hilda, who is the housekeeper, that that's where the key is." And that's it. And you're set. And she was like, "Yeah, okay, I guess I could do that." And I'm 3 feet away from her, 2.5, 3 feet away from her, talking with her.
And how long did that conversation last?
3 minutes.
Did you see Ms. Heard again the next day?
Yes, I did.
Where did you see her?
All right. I go down. I'm leaving my apartment on Tuesday to go downstairs to the cafe to go get something hot to drink. I still haven't shopped or did anything for what's a chest cold. And so I wanted something hot to drink. I go downstairs, and as I'm locking my door, that all of a sudden a group of women come up to penthouse 3, because in the corridor on the graph you could see we share the same corridor. So I'm locking my door, and a group of women show up.
Did you recognize who the women were?
3 of them, yeah.
Who were they?
It was, something, I'm unsure if it was 4 or 5 women, but it's Amber, it's her sister Whitney, and it's Melanie Iglesias, who's a makeup artist for Johnny and Amber. And then there's 2 other women that I didn't recognize, but not sure.
Did you interact with the women at all?
Well, after closing the door, Whitney, who calls me her spirit animal, came running down the hallway, going, "Isaac, spirit animal," and I'm going, "Hey, listen, I'm not feeling so hot. I'm not feeling so good," and I get duck under her arms, stop. And I love you, but stop. And I duck under her arms, and I go past, and I'm passing the other ladies, Amber and her, who she's with, and I'm looking at them. They're laughing of this whole scene, and then that was it. And then I went past, and went down and got some hot tea.
Did you see Ms. Heard's face during that encounter?
It was a quick glance, but nothing's just shot out to me to notice anything.
Did you see Ms. Heard again the day after that?
Well, I saw her again that day.
Oh, can you describe that, please?
Yeah, that on the way back from me being outside at the cafe, having a tea, I come walking back in, and now all her and the women that she was with are coming back out, and we're in the lobby. And so, and the doors of the lobby, it's all windows. There's great light shining through the entire lobby. And the women there's a table in the middle of the lobby, and her friends, or I don't know if they're friends or not. I know 3. One's a sister, and the other one's a friend. They're walking on one side of the table, and then she's on the other side of the table where I'm walking, and now we're walking past each other, And she's, of course, we're gonna acknowledge each other and looking at each other. And now she's the sun shining right in our face. It's to my back because I'm walking in, and so that's like this, and saying, all right, hey, all right, enjoy yourself, have a good time or whatever you're doing, and go by. And I went up, and that was it. That was the second time that I saw her, and that's on Tuesday.
And did you get a good look at her face during
Oh.
that second encounter?
Absolutely, the sun shining right on her face.
Did you notice anything unusual about her face?
Nothing, no cuts, no bruises, no swelling, no redness, no. It's Amber. It's Amber's face.
And then did you see Ms. Heard again the day after that?
Yes, I did.
And that's Wednesday, May 25th?
That's right.
Where did you see her?
At that point, I was like, okay, I got to shop for something because otherwise I'm not going to get rid of this chest cold. I would go to the store, and on the way back, in between the garage and the building, there's this room with like vestibule, that's you have to walk through. And I'm coming in to go into the building, and Amber and Whitney, her sister, are coming out of the building to go into the garage. And we met there.
How long did you speak with them, if at all?
Yeah, we spoke. That's so we're facing each other. Amber and Whitney across from me. We're 2.5 feet, 2 feet away from each other, talking. Of course, and so we stop, of course, to say, "Hey, what's up? What are you doing? Where you going? Where you going? Where you coming from?" I have bags of food in my hand of stuff that I went and I bought. And so I said, "Hey, I'm coming from shopping. I finally bought myself some stuff to get rid of this chest cold thing." And they go and they're going to the CVS, and they look at me and so what's yapping, everyone's smiling and stuff, and she says, "You sure we can't get you anything? How about we get you some aspirin or some some cold stuff?" I said, "No, I think I got everything." And and they said, "You sure?" And I said, "Yeah, of course, I got it. Don't sweat it." And a kiss or whatever. I got my hands. I can't hug or whatever. So, and then I said to see you, and I went up, and they went through the garage. That was it that day.
Did you have a good look at her face during that conversation?
Yes, this room. Yes, yeah, this room. It's completely lit. That it's a spot, and there's a camera taking cameras always on, a security camera, and always, and so it's got good lighting and stuff. Because this is a spot where if you use your fob key to go into the building, well, the door takes a long time to, it's one of those things with the pressure thing that the door just doesn't close shut. It takes a while for it to close. Someone could be in the garage who's not supposed to be in the garage, run and hold the door open. And that then they get into the apartment building, and then who knows, maybe somebody gets ripped off. But so it's well lit for security reasons, and that there's a camera there that's taking pictures, doing what the camera does.
Was Ms. Heard wearing makeup during that discussion?
Neither of them looked like they were wearing makeup at all. Whitney had this hat on that it was a fun hat or whatever, and that no makeup. I don't even know Whitney to be a makeup person, and that Amber, no, she looked like she was just natural Amber. It's all just as always, no makeup.
Did you notice any marks on Ms. Heard's face?
No.
Did you notice any swelling?
No swelling. No, There's no nothing. There's no swelling, no bruising, no redness, no cuts, no, I don't even, nothing.
Turning back to May 21st for a second, when you first heard that Ms. Heard told you Mr. Depp had hit her, do you recall that?
Say that again?
When Ms. Heard told you that Mr. Depp had hit her on May 22nd,
Yeah, my birthday.
how did you feel hearing her say that?
All right. What's the relevance to how he felt?
I mean, it's a present sense impression of how he perceived that in that moment.
I'll sustain the objection.
Mr. Birch, did you see Ms. Heard at all the rest of that week of May 23rd?
No.
Did you learn at some point in time that Ms. Heard had filed for divorce from Mr. Depp?
Say that again?
Did you learn at some point in time that Ms. Heard had filed for divorce from Mr. Depp?
Yeah.
How did you learn that?
I learned it from the internet. After the weekend, around at probably Monday, either Sunday or Monday, I'm on the internet and I end up seeing a picture of, it was the Friday of that week, the past week. And there's a picture of Amber wearing a black morning dress and with this brown mark on her cheek. And that she's been to a divorce, she went to go file for divorce. That's how I found out.
Were you surprised when you saw that?
Surprised is not the word. It's like, what the hell is this? What's going on?
At any point when you had seen her during that prior week, had she told you that she intended to file for divorce?
I'll allow it. Go ahead. You can answer the question, sir.
What's the question again?
At any point when you had seen her during that week, had Ms. Heard told you that she intended to file for divorce?
No. She never once. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday or Friday, not even see it. No, there's no, I'm clueless. She did not say anything about divorce.
So what did you think when you saw those pictures and read the articles and learned that she was filing for divorce?
All right.
I'm sorry, objection relevance to what he thought.
I mean,
the
it builds on
relevance?
all of the testimony he's given previously. Your Honor.
I'll sustain the objection.
When did you see Ms. Heard next after that?
She knocks on my door June 3rd, Friday, a Friday night, June 3rd. She knocks on my door around 11 o'clock is the next time that I see her.
And what happened when she knocked on your door on June 3rd?
I opened the door. I opened up the door, and naturally, something I'll say is, "Hey, how you doing?" To say hello. So I open up the door, say, "Hey, how you doing?" And she looks at me and she says, "Not feeling so hot that I made some food. Would you like to come over and eat with me?" And at that point, after everything I've seen, I looked at her. I said, "Listen, me and you, we're not going to talk anymore. After everything that I've just seen all week long, from the past week and change, listen, I'm confused, I'm angry, and I'm frustrated by everything that I've seen. And that I think the best thing is for me and you that we don't talk anymore."
Did she say anything in response?
Yes, in response to that, she looks at me and she says, "I told Johnny I don't want anything. The lawyers are making me do all of this." And that's what she said.
Did you respond to Ms. Heard?
No, what I was thinking was that to me, after saying that, after she said that to me, I'm thinking to myself, "Gay cock'em yum, hey, how,
All right. I'll sustain that objection. Next question.
Did you see any injuries on Ms. Heard's face on June 3rd when you spoke with her?
No."
Did you ever speak with Ms. Heard again after that?
Well, she said to me, after that the lawyers are making me do all of this, then I was just looking at her, and then she ended what she was saying by saying, well, I'm sorry you feel that way. And I closed the door and would never talk to her ever again.
Did you have any interactions with the staff at the Eastern Columbia building about Ms. Heard's allegations against Mr. Depp?
Objection, Your Honor, may we approach?
Okay.
What that is exactly what loyalty looks like for Johnny. Like, not many people do that. Not many people would do that. They'd just be nice and go, "Oh, no, I can't eat or whatever." But he's straight to her face. You and me are done. You and me are done. What a friend to have. So they're on a sidebar at the minute. Oh, Spidey, what you got?
I love how Elaine wanted to keep his feelings about the situation out of it, but then she kicks the door wide open during the cross.
Right, so we'll watch that then. Lefty, you enjoying this?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I love listening to this dude. His accent is just if I was gay,
Yeah.
I'd be getting this guy's number.
Yeah, he is amazing. I'm enjoying it as well. Right. It's only a shame it's only about an hour left of it. It's such
Mr.
a
Baruch,
shame.
did you have any interactions with the staff of the Eastern Columbia building about Ms. Heard's allegations against Mr. Depp?
Yes.
And at some point, did you see a security video taken in the Eastern Columbia building?
Yes.
When was that?
Sometime in June, maybe 2 weeks in or something like that. It's 2-3 weeks in.
Can you describe what you saw in that video?
Yes, I can. It was a video of Amber and Whitney waiting at the elevator, a mezzanine level, coming from the garage, obviously, and waiting for the elevator. And Whitney does this to Amber. Pow! And hits her, like faking hitting her in the face, going pow! And then they start laughing.
Did Ms. Heard react at all in that video to the fake punch that you observed Whitney throw?
Yeah, she's laughing after doing it. They both, laughing at with each other.
Mr. Baruch, do you know who Elon Musk is?
Sure.
Have you ever seen Mr. Musk in person?
Yeah.
Where did you see him in person?
First time was I'm getting into the elevator on the rooftop, penthouse level. I'm going into the elevator, and he's coming out of the elevator, going past me.
And when did that take place?
This is after May. This is sometime June, it could be July, but after May.
In that same year, 2016?
Yeah.
And when was the second time that you saw Mr. Musk?
One morning, waking up and going and opening up the shades to the bedroom, and it's on the second floor, and it overlooks the balconies, our joining balconies, because my balcony joins with John and Amber's balcony, and that opening up the shades, I see Elon Musk going through the balcony door on their side to then walk down a common corridor to that then at the end leads to a door that you walk out to the rest of the rooftop, and you go to the pool, you go to the gym and stuff. So I'm looking out, and the view out the window is of both of our balconies. So that's where I saw him.
And when was that?
Oh, sometimes it's either June, July, but it's after May.
Mr. Bruce, how long have you known Mr. Depp?
Met him, I believe, in 1980, and what's 42 years? Well, it's going to be 42 years.
Have you ever seen Mr. Depp be violent when angry with Ms. Heard?
Objection, leading.
I'll allow the question. Okay.
I'm allowed to answer?
Yes, yes.
What's the question again?
Have you ever seen Mr. Depp be violent when angry with Ms. Heard?
No. Well, from what I said from before, there was an argument that I walked in. So there's that, but have I ever seen him be violent to her with physicality? No,
Did you ever
Never.
see him hit her?
never.
In your 3.5 years living at the Eastern Columbia building next to Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard, did you ever observe any injuries or marks on Ms. Heard?
Objection leading, Your Honor.
All right. I'll sustain as to leading.
Did you ever notice anything unusual about Ms. Heard when you were living at the Eastern Columbia building with her?
Objection leading, Your Honor.
I'll allow it.
I can answer?
Yes, sir.
What's the question again?
Did you ever notice anything unusual about Ms. Heard during the time that you were living next door to her at the Eastern Columbia building?
Besides having great teeth? No.
Mr. Baruch, are you appreciative of everything that Mr. Depp has done for you?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading and relevant.
All right. I'll sustain as to leading. All right.
Mr. Baruch, how do you feel about what Mr. Depp has done for you?
Objection. Well, you know what? No, I'll go ahead.
Okay. Go ahead. I think that's withdrawn. Go ahead. You can answer the question.
Oh.
Could just answer the question, sir.
And the question is,
How do you feel about everything that Mr. Depp has done for you?
oh, come on, it's unreal. Yeah, you think too much about it, you're gonna cry. That I appreciate everything that he's done for me. You know, it's like stuff you can't pay back.
Would you lie for him under oath?
Oh, no.
Leading.
All right. I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Have you given truthful testimony today, sir?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
It's still leading. I'll sustain the objection.
That's all I have.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Cross-examination.
Let's start with the makeup. Now, you know that Ms. Heard was.
Excuse me. I
I'm sorry?
didn't hear the beginning of what you started saying.
I said, let's start with the makeup.
Okay,
Okay. You're aware that Ms. Heard has both modeled and been an actor and had been for many years before you met her, correct?
I knew she acted. I didn't know she was a model.
Okay. Were you aware that she had a commercial agreement with L'Oreal, for example?
When, now or back then?
What's your knowledge?
I don't know any of that.
Okay. Have you ever been with Ms. Heard when she has put makeup on?
I've been in the room, yeah, when makeup was getting put on her, yeah.
When makeup was being put on her, was this for some acting role or something like that?
It was an event that they were going to.
So that was somebody else applying makeup to Ms.
Yeah.
Heard, who was going to have some gala event that she was going to.
Yeah,
Okay. Have you ever been with Ms. Heard in her bathroom or anything when she's applying her makeup in the morning?
no.
Okay. Are you familiar with Amica cream?
What is it?
Amica?
Amica?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Do you know what type of foundation Ms. Heard uses?
No.
Do you know what type of concealer Ms. Heard uses?
No.
Do you know what type of tint Ms. Heard uses?
I have no clue.
Do you know what types of powders Ms. Heard uses?
No.
So when you're saying that you didn't notice any makeup, would it be fair to say that you yourself are not familiar with what type of makeup Amber Heard uses on a daily basis?
I don't know what she uses on a daily basis.
That's my point. Now, the first time that you saw her, which was May 22nd,
Yeah.
Ms. Heard was there. Were you aware she was on her way to somebody else's birthday party, not yours, but somebody else's that day?
No.
Okay. Can you tell me what her hairstyle was that day?
It's just down.
Down as in,
Just regular house. She has it up now. She's got some kind of hairstyle, but no, she was no hair down, regular, no makeup, just hanging.
well, when you say no makeup, you don't know she was not wearing makeup, correct?
For a fact,
Correct.
no,
And you don't know whether she had applied Amica cream, correct?
no.
And
I
you-
didn't even know what Amica cream is.
And you don't know whether she had applied concealer or foundation or powder or tint, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Now, if she's going out to a party,
Yeah,
do you think she would want to have her bruise exposed?
Objection, Your Honor.
What's the objection?
Calls for speculation.
All right, I'll sustain the objection.
Okay.
Next question.
So, do you recall what Ms. Heard was wearing that day?
you know something? I could have sworn she had on a schmata dress, hippie dress at that particular time, but I could be confusing it with June 3rd. She's got this Victorian type of long hippie dress that has embroidery, and she definitely was wearing that night.
All right, but let's go back to May 22nd. Do you
Yeah.
recall what she was wearing?
I could have swore she was wearing another schmata dress that I've seen her hanging around the apartment with.
And do you recall what color?
No,
Okay. Do you recall what jewelry Ms.
No.
Heard was wearing that day? No. Okay. Now, you indicated that there was a security guard there and there
Yes.
was Josh Drew,
Yeah.
correct? And was there anyone else there?
yeah, the two locksmiths.
Okay. so-
And also in the apartment, for a fleeting second, person went walking by and who seemed to me looked like it was Raquel Pennington, but it could have been another friend that was supposedly staying with them.
Okay, so you saw somebody come by. So how many?
No, go through the living room and then they're out of the picture because they went upstairs. So that's somebody that else was in that room but walking by.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and you talked to Josh. What did Josh tell you? Josh
When?
Drew, he took you to the side. What did he tell you?
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
All right, I'll sustain the objection to hearsay.
All right. Before you spoke with Josh Drew in the other room, what, if anything, had been said about what Mr. Depp did the night before?
Objection to the extent it calls for hearsay, Your Honor.
All right, the hearsay objection, I'll sustain that objection. Next
I'm not, I'm asking what, if anything?
question. That was still solicit hearsay.
But he already testified about what Amber said. I'll go back to that.
Okay,
So what exactly did Amber Heard tell you happened the night before?
As I was walking up the first time, she turned to me and said, Johnny came by last night and got violent. So I'm changing the locks on penthouse 1, 3, and 5. Don't worry about your place.
Okay. Did you ask her for any more specifics on what she
About
meant by
changing
getting
locks?
violent?
Huh?
Did you ask her for any specifics about what she meant by he came by and got violent?
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to jump you to the next day for a few, and then I'm going to come back. But let's go to the next day. So the next day, you testified that you saw her twice, correct?
From Sunday? No. Monday I saw her once in the morning. I want to
That's when
say
she
around
came by
12.
to ask if you could have the key or that you could leave the key for the house.
Right, for Hilda.
And you weren't feeling well, right?
That's right.
Okay. So you wouldn't have been standing very close to Amber, right? Because you were sick?
Well, I opened up the door and I'm holding the door. We're like 3 feet away from each other. Yeah.
Okay. And you told her you were sick, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Do you know where she was going out someplace, correct?
she was going somewhere.
All
Yeah,
right.
she wasn't gonna be there.
All right. Do you know whether she had applied any Amica cream that morning to her face?
No,
Do you know whether she had applied any concealer to her face that morning?
no,
Do you know whether she had applied any foundation that morning?
no,
Do you know whether she had applied any tint that morning?
no,
Do you know whether she had applied any powder that morning?
no.
Now, the next
I
day.
can tell you, she looked like she wasn't wearing any makeup.
Right, and would you agree that people who are models and actors can be pretty darn good with putting makeup on so that you can't tell they're wearing makeup?
Objection, Your Honor. Foundation calls for speculation.
I think that's a fair question to ask him.
I'll sustain as a speculation.
All right.
Next question.
Do you have any knowledge of the skills of Amber Heard with respect to putting on makeup?
Well, it can't be that good because she's got a friend who is a makeup artist who came over to do makeup, but I don't really know.
Right, and that makeup artist that comes over does it when she's going to be on some show or in some big public event or gala, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that makeup person, and you're talking about Melanie Iglesias, right? That
right, yeah,
makeup-
yeah,
okay,
exactly.
And that
exactly.
makeup person doesn't put Amber's makeup on every day for her, does she?
I wouldn't know.
How many times did you see Melanie Iglesias put makeup on Amber?
One time.
Okay,
It's just one time.
okay. So she wasn't living at Amber's house, right?
No, no, no. I hung out with her and her husband and Johnny and Amber and over there one time eating, and then another time it was when I met her that seeing her do makeup for these guys.
Okay, so you're not saying that Amber doesn't know how to put makeup on herself, correct?
Oh no, I'm sure she does.
Okay, but again.
I would
you've-
think she does, but for the most, I'll tell you what, over 3.5 years, living around each other, for the most part, she's not a makeup wearing person, completely natural. Her, Rocky, total great complexion, Texas natural girl next door, no makeup wearing, hanging out.
Did Amber ever tell you she was not wearing makeup?
Did she ever tell me?
In any of those 3.5
When?
years that you're saying she wasn't wearing it around the house, did she ever say, I don't have a stitch of makeup on?
As many times as she's told me I am wearing makeup, which is, I can't remember. So I don't know. Yeah, no. There's not one time I remember that or
Okay.
saying that.
Okay, so now let's go to the next day. I think that's the day you've got the 2 times that you saw her. She's with other people.
Yeah.
And she's either going out or coming in, correct?
Well, first time they're coming in and the second time they're going out.
So they've been out someplace before they're coming in, correct?
Objection, Your Honor. Foundation.
I'll allow it. You can answer the question, sir.
Oh, I have no clue.
Okay, but they're physically entering the house. In other words, they haven't been in the house, they're coming to the house from someplace, right?
Oh, I would have no idea. When I walked out, who knows? They might have been out and in twice before that, but I don't know. They
Okay.
could be coming from another apartment, coming, to go there. And I'm seeing them, it could be the second time that they're entering this apartment, or the first time, or the third time. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay,
I have no idea.
and do you know, so you don't know where they were?
No,
And
of
so you
course
have
not.
no idea whether they were out in public someplace, correct?
No, of course not. I
All right.
wouldn't know that.
All right. And then the later time that you saw them that day, they were going out. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And do you know whether Amber had any Amica cream on that day?
No, I don't know.
And I'll try to make this faster. Do you know whether Amber was wearing concealer, foundation, powder, or tint that day?
I don't know.
Okay. Now, the next day, I think you said it was she and Whitney, is that correct?
On Wednesday, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. And again, do you know whether she was wearing any Amica cream?
Sir, if you could just answer
I'm
the
sorry.
question.
I'm totally sorry. I'm
Thank you,
sorry.
sir.
That, no,
And do you know whether she was wearing concealer, foundation, powder, or tint?
no.
Okay. Can you tell me what Amber's hairstyle was on the 23rd?
That's Monday. Like I said, when she knocks on my door, hands down.
Okay. Can you tell me what she was wearing that day?
Not exactly, but if best of my recollection, pair of dungarees and a t-shirt
Okay.
at the time when she knocked on my door to give me the key. If she went home to go change or something like that, I got no clue.
Okay. Do you remember what color the t-shirt was?
I think it might have been white, best of my recollection.
Do you remember what jewelry Amber had on? Okay, let's go to the next day, the Wednesday, and you've got all these people here.
Next day is Tuesday.
Okay, next day, Tuesday is when you had the bunch of people coming together to her house the first time, right?
Right.
What was she wearing then?
You want to know something? I do remember of a women's beige long coat, kind of like a woman's not a raincoat, but it could be similar to that. It was a beige long, kind of looking like a business coat type of thing, the female version of a Colombo jacket.
Okay, and what was she wearing under it?
Oh, I have no clue.
Okay, and do you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
No.
Okay. Now, you said that on the 22nd that you kissed her on the cheek.
What day?
The 22nd, your birthday?
22nd, Sunday, yes.
Okay, so when you showed it the first time, you went like this, right? And then the next time when you said you did the kisses, you went like this. What's your typical way of kissing women when you greet them or say goodbye?
I'm not understanding any of what you just did.
Okay, so when you, well, I'll just leave it at Amber. When you, I take it that you would regularly kiss Amber on the cheek when you used to say hello and to say
Oh, yeah.
goodbye?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
And tell us how you did that. Can
Objection,
you
Your
just
Honor.
show us how you did that?
Which time regularly? Oh,
Did you have a different way of kissing her on the cheek different times? Or did you have a general way that you would greet or say goodbye to Amber with kisses?
Regular, it's a regular, you give a peck on the cheek, goes, like you just touch cheeks and
Okay.
that's that.
So it's a pretty soft, it's kind of like almost a superficial one, or is it a really hard one on the cheek?
No, it's, just, you kiss someone on the side of the cheek. I don't know, pressure wise, what kind of talk is there?
I mean, is
lip
it just
talk?
one of these little pecks, or is it much harder?
No, it's a regular. You touch, you touch and boom, and that's that.
So you think it was pretty hard? You peck her on the cheek pretty hard every time?
objection, Your Honor. No, I'll sustain the objection if you want the next question.
Okay.
How's it?
You also showed that you did one like this. Did you ever do a two kiss when you greeted Amber? Two cheeks?
No, I'm not European. I'm from Brooklyn.
No.
No, you give, Europeans do the,
All right.
both sides. Sometimes you even three. Bam, 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 bam,
But you
so,
never did
no.
that.
No, no,
Okay.
no.
All right, let's go to the fake punch. I want to make sure that I understand exactly what you remember seeing.
Yeah,
You said that it was 2 to 3 weeks into June. Is that correct? That you saw it?
it's gotta be somewhere in that period.
Okay.
To somewhere in the first three, I would say the first 3 weeks of June.
All right.
Yeah, somewhere like that.
Can you recall which week?
No,
Okay. So you saw Whitney and Amber. Was there anyone with them?
no.
Okay. Do you recall what either of them was wearing?
Long jackets. Yes, actually I do.
Okay.
Long jackets, overcoats.
And how was Amber's hairstyled that day?
Down, pulled back.
Pulled back or
Well,
down?
it's when I say, it's like hair's down, maybe because of something around the neck or whatever, the hair is, flipped back or whatever. Not tied back. I don't remember if it was tied back, but just where it's full.
Okay.
That I remember.
Okay. So now where were they standing when you watched this?
This is where would they stand?
Yes.
They're standing, waiting for one of the elevators on the mezzanine floor where there's, I guess you could see, there's cameras that, has that view of the elevators
So
on the
they're on the-
mezzanine floor.
So they're on the mezzanine level.
Yeah, this is the
Waiting.
same level. This is the same level. There's apartments on that level. And that's how the exit, how you get out to go to the garage.
And so were they coming back from the garage?
Well, if they're standing at the elevator outside, that it could be and waiting to get into the elevator on that floor. So it could be that maybe they came from outside, maybe they know somebody who lives on that floor because there's apartments there. I got no clue where they're coming from. That's not even in the thought process. When I see this, it's not like, wow, I wonder where they're coming from.
Okay.
No, it's
Okay.
just
So now
what I saw.
tell me where they were each standing.
As I'm watching the video, this tape, Amber's on the left and Whitney's on the right.
Okay. And then just take us through. Tell me what you saw.
Amber's on the left, Whitney's on the right. They're hanging out. Can I stand up?
Yes, sir.
And so here's Amber, here's Whitney, and they're hanging, waiting for the elevator. And Whitney they're looking at each other, yapping or whatever they're doing. And Whitney goes like this. Pow. Just a fake pow. And then they both start laughing. And then they're just standing there yapping, doing what they're doing.
And how close does Whitney's fist get to Amber?
Oh, I'm watching this. It's a fake thing. It's not
Right,
like
right.
she went and she hit her
No,
own
no,
sister.
no. No, but I'm
She
asking
didn't go
how
and hit
close.
her. She just, going pow. If here's my face, if here's my face, it's just coming by. Fake punch going by. This, that far.
Okay.
Just making believe. It's a
Okay.
believe punch.
Okay. And then they both laugh, you say.
Yeah, they both, they just start,
Did you watch them get on the elevator?
no.
Okay. So the part that you saw, the elevator never opened during that time.
That's right.
Okay.
That is correct.
And how many seconds would you say, or minutes would you say this little clip was?
Oh, what I saw was 10 seconds, 15 seconds.
Okay. And do you recall what day that was?
That I saw this?
No. Was there a date on the video?
Oh, I don't, if there was, it wasn't something that I acknowledged.
Okay, good. Thank you. All right, now let's go back to the argument that you witnessed between Mr. Depp and actually Ms. Heard, who was on the phone or the speakerphone. Do you recall testifying about that?
Say this again, start again.
Yes, let's go back to, you testified that you observed an argument between Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard. Do you recall that? You came into the room, Mr. Depp had
Yeah.
Amber on speakerphone. Do you recall that?
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Depp was drunk. Would you agree?
Yeah.
Okay. And do you recall that Amber was actually in London, not New York?
No.
You don't recall that?
No, I thought I thought it was she was in New York.
Okay. And you recall that Mr. Depp was accusing Amber of sleeping with somebody, right?
There was somebody else in the room with her, and that's what they were arguing about.
Are you sure that Mr. Depp wasn't thinking there was someone in the room and she was trying to tell him there wasn't somebody in the room?
He say that again?
Are you sure he wasn't saying someone was in the room and she was trying to convince him there wasn't anybody in the room?
Well, he said that he heard the other voice.
Okay, and did you hear the voice?
Oh no. I
Okay.
walked in there already. This is already in motion.
Right, and Amber's saying, why are you saying that? Right?
Amber was saying, "Come on, baby, why are you being like this? What are you doing? Come on, Johnny. What? There's no need. Why are you being like this?"
Right.
And it was taunting.
How is it taunting to say, why are you accusing me of having somebody in my room?
Because they were in the midst of no solution. At that point, it would be if it's instead of taunting, saying, "Listen, John, let's talk tomorrow and let's end this conversation right now and we'll talk tomorrow and we'll get to an understanding." Because there's not going to be any solution right now. But there was none of that. It was just continuous, "Oh, baby, oh, baby."
So
And that kept it going.
if Mr. Depp in his drunken state was suffering from delusions and thought he heard a voice and wasn't, do you think it would have been reasonable for Amber to be saying, what's going on? Why are you saying this? What's going on?
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
I'll allow the question. If you can answer it. You can answer the question, sir. If you
Would I think it would be what?
If Mr. Depp was suffering from delusions and there wasn't anybody in the room and he hadn't heard a voice but thinks he's hearing a voice, would it be reasonable for Amber to be trying to figure out what's going on?
Objection, Your Honor. Hypothetical speculation.
I'll sustain as a speculation to that question.
And the bottom line is you came in on the call, so you don't know what he said first or whether there was any voices, correct?
Whether he heard voices?
Yes.
Besides hers?
Yes.
No, I didn't hear the beginning of the conversation.
Okay. And then after the hang up, he went straight to bed, right?
No, after the first hang up,
Right.
she calls back again, which was it necessary? I don't know.
Do
And
you
then
know
a third
whether she
time,
knew? Do you know whether she knew whether he accidentally hung up or not?
that he accidentally hung up.
Right. Do you know whether she knew whether he hung up intentionally or
No,
accidentally?
the same way that I wouldn't know if, like, yeah, she didn't know that the telephone line got cut.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So after the 3 calls that you testified about, he went straight to bed, right?
Went to the couch and laid down.
Right. And,
Yeah.
and he was drunk.
Yeah, and he went to sleep. Yeah, he went out.
Do you know whether he'd taken any drugs that night?
No.
Now, you have known, you've already testified, you've known him for 42 years.
Yeah.
You didn't pay rent at the penthouse, correct?
No, no one did.
Right. Okay. And then after you finished at the penthouse, you went over and lived with him in Sweetser, correct?
I live in one of his house that he owns on Sweetser.
And you still live there
Yes,
and rent free, correct?
yes.
Okay. And has, other than the 100,000, you never paid that back, right? The 100,000 that he's given you?
No, that's a thing that's a thing for me when how I look at it and stuff. At some point, I would love to pay back some that money, but that's not something that is expected. He's expecting.
Would you say
So-
you're kind of beholden to Mr. Depp?
I'm not beholden at all.
He's given you $100,000. He's put
Over
you
a
in that
period of-
nice.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the whole question. Can you say it again?
You were rent-free in penthouses for a number of years, and now you've been rent-free ever since in Sweetser?
That's a nice friend.
Yeah, okay. And I think you testified already, you're pretty angry with Ms. Heard, right?
When?
I wrote it down that you
Oh,
were.
about the phony pictures
Was-
that were taken and put in tabloids, and about the fake narrative, and about and the way she's trying to got a fraudulent DV claim to extort and blackmail a man. Yeah, that
pretty-
kind of got me
Pretty angry with it.
frustrated, confused, angry, upset. Yes, which is why I said the best thing for us to do is not to talk to each other.
Okay.
Yes.
And was it fair to say you're still angry with her?
Oh, you know something? It's 6 years.
But
It's
we just heard you
6
give your
years. Am I
version.
angry anymore? I'm not, what I am is tired, and I want this all to end. Her to go heal, him to go heal. So, so many people have been affected by this malicious lie that she started and she created, and it's gone out the door and around the world. And so I can't even paint anymore. I've stopped painting for the last who knows how many years, and that's affected by stuff. I'm not angry at anybody. I want the best for her to take her responsibility, heal, and move on. And for Johnny, his family has been completely wrecked by all of this stuff, and it's not fair. It's not right what she did and what happened for so many people to get affected from this. It's insane.
And Mr. Baruch,
That's how this happened.
if in fact she's telling the truth, and if in fact Mr. Depp, who has engaged in enormous rage and domestic abuse and violence of Amber over a period of time that you wouldn't know about, then maybe it's time for him to take responsibility, don't you think?
Objection, Your Honor.
What's the objection?
Speculation. Lack of foundation, relevance.
Speculations.
He just went off on this rant and rave about assuming that she's.
You asked questions.
I didn't ask a question that launched that.
I'm going to sustain the objection.
Okay,
All right, next
you don't-
question.
I'll ask this.
Okay.
Mr. Baruch, you don't know whether Mr. Depp has committed domestic violence of Amber Heard, do you?
I never witnessed. I never saw or witnessed whatever type of claim that is being said, ever. I've
Okay.
never seen him be violent since teenagers from first
I didn't
meeting.
ask you that. I said you don't know whether he has committed domestic violence or abuse on Amber Heard. Isn't that correct?
That's correct. I did
Okay.
not witness any physical
Right.
violence.
But you have seen Mr. Depp use drugs as well as drink and be drunk, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now,
I've
how,
partaken.
I'm going to ask you to take a look. Let's pick up Depp exhibit number 116 again. It's already in. If we can have that published to the jury.
Ms. Birdhoff, how much more do you think you have?
I think I can finish it up if you give
Okay,
me
sure,
5 or
sure.
10 more
No,
minutes,
that's well.
maybe less.
Okay, all right. I'll
Thank
hold
you.
you to that. Okay.
Okay. So, Mr. Bruce, I just want to make sure that I understand. This is the penthouse thing, and you
Ms.
said.
Birdhoff, if you could go to the microphone, it's just hard to hear
Yeah,
you.
I just realized that.
Thank you. I
Thank you.
appreciate it.
So on this diagram, when you got out of the, you said 9:30 today, but in fact, it was between 9:30 and 10 that you came back with your friend, correct?
No, it was around 9:30. Could be 5 minutes one way, 5 minutes the other way. Could have been,
Do you recall saying it was between 9 and 9, or between 9:30 and 10 earlier?
today?
No.
Did I said that?
Do you recall, are you sure it was 9:30, give or take 5 minutes, or could it have been between 9:30 and 10?
It was 9:30, give or take 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes either way.
And you saw a broken sconce.
No,
Correct.
I did not see a broken sconce.
What did you see?
I saw a broken glass on the floor, shards of glass, pieces of glass, which I figured could have been a broken sconce, or possibly maybe something from the fire department stuff that's around the walls. So it could be something broken from that, but maybe one of the sconces broke. I didn't see a broken sconce. I just saw the glass.
Okay, was there typically a sconce right there as you come off the elevator?
Yeah, from my memory, there was sconces on the walls, certain places.
Do you remember looking that night and saying, where did this glass come from? There's a broken one. Did you tie it together?
No, it wasn't. It was assumption it had to come from some of those places because what the glass looked like to me looked like it might have come from one of those places. Could
Okay.
have been, maybe the stunts.
Okay, when you said from the fire thing, what, were you talking about the fire extinguisher? and the
No,
glass
no,
from
no,
that?
not the fire extinguisher. There was in the hallway, that first hallway that you go through, the doors that you walk through after you get out of the elevator, those doors, they're fire doors that you close. All right, hopefully no one gets burned to death. That would be, crazy. But then along the wall, I believe by the staircase, because there's a door that's next to penthouse 5, then there's the doorway, the stairwell door. And I believe there's a thing that's by the floor there that's got a glass plastic thing around it. So it could have been something from that.
Your Honor, may I approach?
All right. Yes, ma'am. Counsel. Do you have another copy of the deposition?
Is this something for me to look at?
Just wait for a question, sir.
I asked you a few minutes ago whether you were sure that it was 9:30, give or take 5 minutes, or if it could have been somewhere between 9:30 and 10. Do you recall me asking that question?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to ask you to take a look at page 39. Do you recall giving your deposition on November 20, 2019?
Oh, from down in Anaheim?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
And were you under
deposition. That's
oath
the
at that
first-
time?
Well, I
Okay,
think
and
I believe so,
It
yeah.
was about 2.5 years ago, wasn't it?
2, 3 years, yeah,
Okay.
like between 2 and 3 years, yeah,
All
sure.
right, so if you could take a look, starting on page 39.
Hang on a second.
And if you go to the line 21, where were you on the evening of May 21, 2016? And your answer was, all right. So I was out in the street. I was with a buddy of mine, calls me. He asked if I wanted to go out and eat. And I says, I just ate, just meet me. Let's meet at the apartment. Let's go hang out. So I met him at my apartment, probably, I want to say around 9:30 or a little bit later. I don't know. Yeah, between 9:30 and 10. Do you see that?
So I met him at my apartment, probably I want to say around 9:30 or a little bit later. I don't know, yeah, between 9:30 and 10.
Okay.
And that ends up,
So does that refresh your recollection that it could have been a little bit, somewhere between 9:30 and 10?
I go more with 9:30, give or take 5 minutes, because it could have been 9:20.
Okay,
It
but,
could have been 9:25.
but-
It could have been 9:35, but I go with 9:30.
okay. And did you see any police officers?
No,
Okay. Did you ever hear any police officers?
no.
Okay. So let's go back to this 116 for a second. And you said that you saw a lot of wine right outside of.
Wait a
Penthouse.
second, it's line 115?
Sorry. The exhibit that's in front of you on the screen.
Oh.
So you go by Penthouse. Now I have to hurry up to make my promise to Your Honor. So you see Penthouse 1 there, and you said that the wine was in that area, right?
It's in front of the door.
Okay.
It's a little, it's gonna be 1.5 feet, 2 feet up further north.
North, closer on the way to PH3?
No, it's right in front of the doorway. You have it past the doorway, the blue dot.
Yeah,
It's,
that wasn't.
it's
intentional.
just
I can
in
make it
front of that doorway.
There we go. Okay. Can you put the dot exactly where it was? Okay.
Can I move that dot?
And how much wine was there?
It's a puddle
It was a puddle.
of wine.
Could you walk past it without seeing it?
No.
It was, and could you tell a little bit about how much probably had been spilled of the wine? I mean, were we talking like a half a bottle,
Looked like, a couple of glasses of wine, making a puddle.
Okay.
Wasn't like a full bottle.
Okay.
That's a bit more.
Okay, thank you. Your Honor, I do have another exhibit I need to put in, and
Okay.
I think that might take a little bit longer than a couple of minutes.
Well, how
So-
much time were you talking?
Well, I can do it as fast as I can,
You
but,
can try.
okay,
good.
then can we pick, Heather, can you pick up, well, it's going to be Plaintiff's Exhibit 548. Now, do you have a recollection of Mr. Depp having a volatile relationship with his earlier partner, Vanessa Paradis?
No, but then again, I wasn't, I met her a couple of times. We weren't, our paths weren't crossing at that particular time when they were together.
All right, do you recall Mr. Depp ever referring to a circumstance with her as carnage?
What's the relevance?
We're talking, he's trying to give character testimony here, and I'll tell you what, I'll move to a different
Okay.
one.
All right.
Now, you said that Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard were, you said that they were always nice to each other?
Yeah.
Do you ever remember Mr. Depp referring to Amber with the term cunt?
Like to her face?
No, to you, calling her a cunt to you.
Maybe in a text,
All right, did he do it more than once in a
oh,
text?
I would have no recollection of that. I mean, he's called me a cunt in a text, so I mean, it could be, I don't know how many texts. If there's something specific, if you could show me a text, that would be a different story. But I don't, we've had many texts together, many
Okay, let's go to line 57 then, it would be section 57 of the exhibit that I have in front of me. Now, this is a text message between you and Mr. Depp. Do you see that?
Well, there's 80 million texts on
If you
there.
go down to 50, go to the one that's number 57.
57 from.
Objection, Your
This
Honor.
is from me to him?
I'm sorry.
May I approach?
Okay, sure.
I didn't realize I was. Fuck, Shelley, you saucy minx. I'd rather be a cunt than a dick. Happy days. Hi, Shell. So yeah, welcome to Terry Bolton and Sarah Beth. Sarah, you're more than welcome to move in anytime you want. We've got a great group of people here. There's also others are not here right now that you haven't met. You fit right in as long as you can take swearing.
Are you on 57 yet?
57.
Right. And this is to you, correct, from Mr. Depp?
Is that how it's, this says from to 323-445-2400. That used to be my telephone number, so.
That's two, correct?
Oh, okay, I understand,
right.
yes,
All right. And,
That's to me.
all right, and the message he's sending to you, and this is October 18, 2016, is hopefully that
Objection, Your Honor. Exhibit's not in evidence, and she's reading directly from it into the record.
All right.
All right, does this refresh your recollection that Mr. Depp referred to Amber Heard as a cunt, and in fact, cunt's rotting corpse is decomposing?
Objection, Your Honor.
Sustain the objection if you could rephrase.
I'll ask it differently. Do you recall Mr. Depp ever telling you that he, in base terms, hoped that Amber's rotting corpse is decomposing
Objection,
in
Your
the
Honor.
trunk of a Honda Civic?
I'll allow it.
I'm not understanding the question. Say it again?
Do you recall Mr. Depp ever telling you that he hoped that Amber Heard's rotting corpse is decomposing in the fucking trunk of a Honda Civic?
Objection.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
You can answer the questions.
Yeah, I say, yeah, I'm seeing it here. So obviously, yeah, it was said,
Okay,
it was written.
and then go to 59, please. And when you had to move out of the penthouse to go to Sweetser, do you recall Mr. Depp telling you that this was Amber's fault and referring to her as a cunt?
Can I read this
Yes,
thing
please.
first so that
Yes,
way I
please.
see what's going on? So now I've just read this and I understand, I remember this exactly, because this is the period of time, I'm moving, and that he's selling the apartments, and there's people who are coming over. I'm still living there, and it would have been better off if I moved out, so that way then the real estate people can look at it and not come in and look at the kind of paintings that I make and all that kind of crap.
But my question
so-
to you is, do you recall Mr. Depp calling Amber Heard a cunt and saying that it was her fault?
Well, it's written there, so yeah, I could see that.
Okay,
It's if, well, I don't, that's not what he says. He says that cunt ruined such a fucking cool life we had for a while. I don't know, that's
and he
not.
says, I can't even look at the building anymore, correct?
Right, can't even
Right.
look at the
And
building
he's selling
anymore.
it, right?
Exactly.
Okay, thank you. I'd like to move the admission of those two limited. Excuse me.
Objection, Your Honor. There are some, I mean, it's a significant exhibit. There's definitely some hearsay in there.
I think I'll reserve on that, on the entry of that, okay, and we can discuss it later time, okay? Are you done? I'm not gonna public, I'm reserving on whether, so are we done with Cross?
Yes.
Okay, and redirect briefly? We're gonna be done with this witness before lunch.
Okay.
There we go.
Understood, Your Honor.
Okay.
Mr. Baruch, do you recall that Ms. Bredehoff was just asking you some questions about some text messages you received from Mr. Depp?
Yeah.
Do you recall when those text messages were sent?
No, I'd have to look at them again and look at the date.
Could you display it to the witness again? please?
And I believe we looked at lines 59. Excuse me, 57. Do you see the date of when you received that text message?
All right, hang on. It was the month before I moved out. Okay,
When was that text message sent?
it says 10/18/2016. That's October. I moved out the next month. So in November. So this is from October.
So was that message sent several months after Ms. Heard made claims against Mr. Depp of domestic violence?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'll allow it.
Yes, of course. This is after this whole fiasco that she started.
And if we look at line 61,
What am I looking at?
what's the date on that message?
It's 10/28, October.
We can take that down. Mr. Baruch, Ms. Bredehoff asked you a series of questions about the security video from the Eastern Columbia building that you observed. Do you recall that?
Yeah, the PAL.
When did you understand that footage was from?
I'll sustain it, ask and answer.
Did you have an understanding at the time that you saw that video of when it was from?
I'll sustain the objection.
Ms. Bredehoff also asked you a series of questions about the argument that you overheard between Ms. Heard and Mr. Depp on the phone. Do you recall that?
Yes.
And you could hear Ms. Heard's voice on that phone, right?
Yeah,
Do you recall if that was a FaceTime call or if it was just regular speakerphone?
just this speakerphone.
And what did you understand her tone to be on that call that you overheard?
I'll allow it if you can answer. It's fine.
taunting, egging on, almost demeanoring the baby talk.
Yeah, I'll sustain the objection as to his answer and I'll strike
The whole answer, Your Honor?
the answer, yes.
I believe you testified that Mr. Depp hung up the phone during that conversation. Do you recall that?
Yes.
Did you understand that Mr. Depp was trying to end the argument by hanging up the phone?
His understanding of what Mr. Depp was trying to.
All right, I'll sustain. It's past speculation.
Your Honor, he heard the phone call and he was there to directly
But
observe.
what Johnny Depp's intention was, I'll sustain the objection.
I know what my intent.
Sir,
Oh, I'm sorry.
okay, thank you. Wait for the question. Thank you, sir.
What was your understanding of your intent with respect to hanging up the phone on that
Objection, Your Honor.
conversation?
He already asked and answered when he said he hung it up. And so.
It was asked and answered. I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right, is this witness subject to recall?
Possibly, Your Honor.
There's a silence. Okay, so yes or no, or not for you, not from you?
Yes,
All
yes, for us.
All right, sir, since you're subject to recall, that means that you may be called again to testify at some point. So that means until that time, the rule on witnesses still is in place for you. So you cannot have any outside information or talk to anybody about your testimony here today. And don't look at any information about this on the news, okay?
Okay,
All right, thank you, sir. You're free to go at this time.
thank you.
Thank you. All right, so. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go ahead and take our afternoon lunch. We'll give you till 2:30 to take care of lunch again.
Spidey, is there anything else here? Spider,
Nope, it's done.
done. Stop screen. Let me sort this out. Lefty, generous to a fault. Thank you very much.
Hey, no problem, bud.
No worry. Heidi, if there's no one grabbing it, just grab it because otherwise we lose it. That's what I mean, Heidi. Because we've lost them already somewhere. So just grab it. If no one's grabbed it already, just grab it. Right. Let me put this up here.
I thought there was more lurkers hanging around.
Yeah, I thought that as well, but obviously not. Luna's in here somewhere, probably faffing about, trying to get it done. She's not a member yet. She can't remember her password, so she can't become a member.
Oh, jeez.
So that's why. Hang on. Let's just look at that now. Probably lose. That's what she said. Yeah. You just press the. Is it just press the boxes in Lefty? I don't know how they grab it.
There's a couple different ways. Like, you can just go to. There's like 3 dots or something that you click on to allow gifts or whatever. But
Oh, she's on her phone. Yeah, maybe on her phone. That's a bit different. I don't know.
no, she got it. There it is.
Oh, she got it. Happy days. Right,
Yeah, you
Luna.
can do it on your phone.
Luna. Nice one, Heidi. Luna, come on now. Girl, go grab it. Oh, Luna, she's the one that makes me go grey. So I need Luna to grab it, but she hasn't done it yet. Anyway, Spider, go on, Spider. What are you thinking?
I want to know what you think.
That's the best witness I've ever seen. That's like hands down the best witness I've ever seen. He's absolutely great. I couldn't stop laughing, and I didn't mean to laugh, but I couldn't not stop laughing. And when he got emotional, I got a little bit emotional, to be quite honest with you. I just thought he was hilarious. He's honest. He's straight to the point. He's like, "Would you lie for Johnny?" Absolutely not. I don't think he'd ever lie. I think he's loyal to Johnny, grateful for Johnny, and absolutely loved it. Absolutely. Hang on. I think I can take these off now. I think. Can you still hear me? All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Probably.
can hear you fine.
Yeah, I thought he was absolute legend of a guy. As Lefty said, he's the type of guy you wanna like go for a beer with, be a mate. Absolutely, just down to earth guy, the kind of working guy. I mean, when he said that Johnny run out of money and he's like, shit, I need to work harder. I need to get half this money to him, blah, blah, blah. Fantastic. What do you think, Lefty?
Yeah, I mean that guy is the kind of guy that you exactly. Yeah, hey, you want to go get a beer? Hey, you want to go get drunk until 2 and get an Uber home? Yeah, that's your best friend right there. That's a guy that is there for you no matter what. And even like you could see his sincerity when he was talking about Amber and how he obviously he's Johnny's friend, but he still even wants what's best for her and for her to stop acting like a complete fucking lunatic, which is obviously not going to happen. But yeah, that's what I think about that guy. He's just fantastic.
And just one more thing from me, Spidey, was that even though you could see the hatred he had, because he's loyal to Johnny, he was still like, yeah, me and Amber got on like a house on fire. Me and her sister were great friends. You could just see that, he cared about everybody, right until the end, really. So, yeah, what about you, Spides?
I saw no hatred in him. I got the parents. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah, 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 true. When he went all emotional, I thought that was quite impactful as well. And just every time he looked at the jewelry as well, I think that was impactful.
Yeah, when Elaine did that to him, uh, that was it. Like he basically that basically won it. There's just no like you can't do that. You can't make the guy look sympathetic when you're cross-examining someone, and it's like you Elaine, you're an experienced civil attorney. What are you doing? Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I wasn't like I don't know Elaine, so Dave writes, "Oh no, Lefty, do you know what you've done? Do you know
What
what
did
you've
I do?
done, Lefty? You've given a free membership to a Go Pack Go, Go Pack Go
Oh God.
Packers fan.
Yeah,
Dave is
that's the only thing I'll give to Packer fans except for a smack upside the head.
so yeah, Dave is our Packers
Hillbillies.
fan. We found him yesterday, lurking. So Dave, you should have said hello. I didn't know you were lurking. Say hello. Do you know what I mean? And welcome again to the new
Maybe he's
ones here.
maybe he's one of those good Packer fans that grew up in like North Dakota or something like that, or like my grandpa was a Packer fan because there were no Vikings until 1961. So my grandpa was 30 years old when the Vikings came on. So he was a Packer fan, and my grandpa's dad was a Packer fan too. So it's forgivable in some
It's forgivable.
situations.
Yeah, okay. We'll give it to Dave. We'll give it to him.
Yeah, we'll let him
Let slide.
we'll let it slide.
Um, what Spider? What anything else that we need to discuss? Or like there wasn't much to discuss, I don't think. But
No, not really much to discuss today, except for just how much we all love Isaac.
yeah, Isaac, does he come back at all though? Because he's reserved to come back.
No, they reserved everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think every single witness got subject to recall, and I think it was just mainly to keep him from talking.
Well, except for Sean Beck, because that's
Right.
the security he needed him.
hmm
all right. So yeah, okay, he's on there. Okay. Well, I thought he was fantastic. I can't think of any other other witness that I've seen in trials that I prefer more. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to think. I think he's the most genuine ones I've ever seen.
I can think of two. They're both from the Rittenhouse trial. One was Richie
Yeah.
McGinnis, and the other one was Photo Chad, Nathan DeBruin. That kid was fucking amazing on the stand. But Isaac's right up there.
Well, I've not seen Rittenhouse, so that's why I can't compare it to that. But that's good to know. I'm going to stream Rittenhouse one point, so I look forward to that.
Yeah, and I would love to be on during that because that is my favorite thing
it-
to watch.
lots of people
I've
say
ever
that.
seen.
Yeah. We'll sort it out. It's not going to be for a while, I don't think, because a few people just recently done it. But also,
Right.
I got no bloody time to do it. That's a problem now with all
True.
these trials. But we will get it definitely. Okay, well, we're not going offline, so I know some people are going to disappear now as soon as we say we're stopping Johnny Depp for the day. We'll
Right.
be back. We'll be back at 1:15 next Saturday Eastern with day 3. But I am still going to stay on for a while again, just talking shit basically. So if there's anything you want to chat about, put in chat and we can discuss it. Uh, I'm not sure how long we got you, Lefty. Now
Just a few more minutes, maybe 5-10 minutes. So
that's
roast
fine.
away,
That's fine.
chat. Get your digs in now.
Get your digs in chat, and Spidey, you don't have to stay around online if you don't want to. Um, you can go back into Discord and hide and do your magic there, whatever you want to do. But as always, Spider, I appreciate your input. I can't wait when we get into the juicy bit, Spider, so you can explain a lot more. Because at the minute, it's all quite simple, if that makes sense.
You'll have fun with the first witness. Well, let me just say, next week is going to be, I think it's all depositions, but the first one up to bat would be Amber's ex-assistant, Kate James. You'll have fun with that one.
Fine. Okay. I look forward to it, Um, okay. Yeah, Nathan, there's a few people saying, I don't know what people say, hockey over football. Fine. Yeah. So I think, thank you for everyone. That's just here for that. Johnny Depp, we're now just going to the zone and just talk crap, basically. So 3, 2, 1, Johnny Depp's over. So, yeah. So there we are. You can relax. Go then, Lefty.
What's that?
Oh, I thought you wanted to say something. I thought you wanted to say
Oh
something.
no, I was just reading the chat. That's all.
Yeah, no, all good,
I
all
will
good.
say though that hockey over football, that's bullshit. Are you kidding me? Hockey?
I can't get
Good
into
God.
hockey. I can't get into it.
I'm from Minnesota, and everybody in Minnesota thinks hockey is just the greatest thing on earth. We're referred to as the state of hockey, which I think is laughable because Florida, Texas, uh, God, is Carolina? Do they play in South? I think they play in South Carolina, but Florida, Texas, Carolina, all those states have more Stanley Cups than the state of hockey does. So it just drives me absolutely up the wall listening to these dumbass hockey fans in Minnesota.
Yeah.
I'm in
Yeah.
Penguin.
What's that?
I'm in Penguin country, and I've never watched a hockey game in my life.
Oh, really? You sound like you just said hockey, like you watch hockey. Hockey. You sounded like a Canadian there.
Yeah. To be fair, enough of that as well. It is Canadian, so we'll forgive you enough of that. In
Yeah, that's
fairness,
fine.
you are
I
Canadian.
get it.
I just can't get into it. I don't know. It's football, basketball, and then that's it for me. I mean, for American sports.
For me, the problem with hockey, I have the same problem with the NBA, and that's the season just goes too long. It starts in the end of September, and it doesn't end until June. And now they're on their 6-week break, and then they start playing again. Like I don't have that much time. When I was like 20, I could watch sports every day, but I don't. With kids and work, I don't have time to watch that many sporting. That's why football's the best. You just have one day, Sunday,
Yeah.
6 hours football. It's over for the week.
Yeah. And the red zone. That's why I watch it every Sunday in the UK.
Sure. Yeah, that's a great channel.
Well, it's only because we can only watch one game, either watch one game or watch the red zone. So
Oh, really?
I'd rather watch the red zone.
I got you. I had DirecTV, so I would always get the NFL package when they have it. They don't have it anymore. It's gone to YouTube now. But I'm also since the last like 5 years, I've been a Vikings season ticket holder. So half the Sundays I'm not even home, so I'm at a game. But I'll sit at the game and watch. If it's not a very good game or whatever, I'll just sit and watch. I'll watch other games on my phone. So
Yeah, no, that's fair. I would do the same. Football's the best Saturday for college and then Sunday for pro. Yes, Sarah, I totally agree. I love that, which is why I'm missing it a little bit. That's how I get into it. College football. I haven't got a team, but I just love watching it. The rivalries and stuff like that. So, who's your team, Sarah? Who's your teams for NFL and college? while she answers that. Maple Leafs have the most dedicated fan base. So yeah, I don't know who that is. I'll be honest with you, Suzanne, but I would believe every word that you say, Suzanne. You're trustworthy.
Yeah, Maple Leafs fans are crazy. I know a couple. I used to play video games with a couple of Canadians that live in Toronto, and yeah, they go nuts for the Leafs. That's for sure. But there's a lot of people like that. Oh, look at that! Sarah's a
I
Vikings
know.
fan. That's awesome. I'm glad she got one of my subs. Or
Yes. So that's what Lefty. So okay, that's it. Don't tell me you're from Minneapolis or Minnesota.
it's Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Yeah, in Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. No, Minneapolis.
There you go.
I've had it people spell out to me. Um,
It's actually right
Oklahoma,
now. It's Murderapolis is what it is.
yeah, I've heard bad things about it. But
It ain't
most
good.
people are from that area, in my chat, to be fair. I see Amy saying football on Saturday, not Sunday. I thought you liked the Jaguars, Amy. I thought you were a Trevor Lawrence fan.
Well, she's from
Also, Oklahoma,
Florida. She's the
yeah, I know.
Central
But
Florida.
no, well, no, more Jacksonville now, I think.
Yeah, well,
That's why I was
but
like,
there's not a lot of Jacksonville Jaguars fans. Have you ever seen their stadium? It does not
no.
fill.
Hang on, are there any more gifts left, Lefty? I can't see. Hang on.
I don't know. The thing's not up there, so maybe
Oh,
later.
it's gone. Bloody Luna's like, I didn't know how to get it, you muppet. But that's annoying because that means they're gone. There's one
Another
there
bad
now.
boomer.
So hopefully you were not paid for that. I don't think you would have paid for it.
I don't know. I'm not worried about it. It's not that
No, I
much.
know, but I don't get them. So hopefully you haven't paid for it. Luna, you're an absolute slapstick. So you're too late for your membership, for your free membership. So Oklahoma Streamers, go back to that. I like Brett Venables for Oklahoma. Um, and I know Lefty's looking like what? I do like Brett Venables. I like his style, how he is, in your face, aggressive, and all that. So yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what
not
that is.
he's the head coach of the Sooners, the Oklahoma
Oh,
Sooners.
yeah. Okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah, so I like that, and I used to like. I've not been a massive fan Kyler Murray, but I did like Baker Mayfield and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, but I don't know. I just don't like Kyler Murray. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you, but it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? I prefer him over most quarterbacks.
I got something to show Sarah. I have my signed Oklahoma Sooners hat here. It's
Oh, who
signed by
signed
Blake
it?
Griffin. It's signed by Blake Griffin. So I had it's signed by Blake Griffin and somebody else too. I had a friend that I worked with for a long time. He used to own a bunch of McDonald's in Rochester, and then he sold them when he got divorced and he came and worked at the casino. But he mentored this kid that came from Sudan, and his dad had died at the Mayo Clinic of cancer or something. So my buddy Jack, became his mentor, and so he eventually got a basketball scholarship to Oklahoma, and so Jack would go down there every other week to Norman to watch a Sooners basketball game, and one time he asked me to go with, and so I went with him, and it was great. And came back, and I was like, God, you know what I should have done is I should have bought a hat and got him to sign it. And he's like, well, I'll do it next time I go down. So he goes down there, and he comes back, and he's like, well, I didn't just get, because I just wanted his the kid that he was mentoring. I just wanted his signature. I didn't really care if I got anybody else's. But he came back, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's signed by two people. He's like, yeah, I got the Twin Towers to sign it. He's like, I got Blake Griffin to sign it too. So that was pretty cool. And so I've had that hat for, God, like 15 years.
Oh, I think that's a good story.
Yeah.
As nothing to say, it's side merch are the best. You know what I mean? When you get stuff like that.
That's true story.
So Scorpio Ho was saying, I was outside with you're outside with your puppies. I know those puppies.
Luna,
Those
Luna,
big
Luna.
puppies of yours. That's fine. Well, you're too late now. We roll on Saturday, Vols and Knights. Yeah, fine. That's fine, Amy. I try to keep up with chat. We love Coach BV. Good. He saved us after Lincoln Riley bitched out. I know that was. I remember watching all of that when Lincoln Riley went to um, USC. Well,
Yeah.
California. Left. If you have to go, just drop out, man. It's all good.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
I do have to get going. I have to leave for work here in about half an hour, so I'm gonna have to
Cool.
go. But this was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I wish the chat would have been more ruthless to me. To be honest, you were way too nice because I deserve a lot worse than what you did. But this was fun. I hope to do it again, and I'll see you guys later.
Cheers, mate. See you later, bud. Ta now.
Later.
Thanks to Lefty for being here. So just I could take my headphones off now because Spider's not going to chat. So just me. I love chatting, chatting shit. So um, Griffin's an interesting one because Griffin he was accused of being Lana Rhodes' mystery boyfriend for a while. Remember she had the kid. So everyone's like, it's Blake Griffin's kid, but ended up not being his kid. Um, and yeah, Amy, I do agree. Like, I love the Saturdays, so I'm not sure how I'm going to do this. Johnny Depp plus college football. I'll probably have to put because I can only watch one game. You see. Oh, so if we put something on in Discord, does that then mean like so? If I oh, good question here, right? People that know Discord, um, can we stream this and then also have a like different games on in Discord, or is that do we break some licensing laws or something? A genuine question. I don't know. I thought I'd ask somebody, hopefully here, if Toxic is here or somebody. Um, right. Yeah. So Lincoln Riley. Let's go back to Lincoln Riley for a second. Then let's talk about Lincoln Riley. Hang on, Sarah. What do you say there? Oh, Spider. But did you unmute there? Spider, 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 Spider. Go ahead, Spider.
Yeah, I was going to
Oh
say
shit. Hang on, Spider. Go.
it should be fine if you play the game on Discord because they're not monitoring that yet. And just watch the trial here. And it's not like you're partnered with YouTube, so you won't get in trouble for streaming somewhere else.
So we could play that then on a Saturday. I only get one game, so it's useless for me to do it. But if anybody had a package, that we could have a members only Discord thing on a Saturday then, and we'd have this and that then potentially.
Yeah, or if it's just one Saturday, if you only get one game each season, take that Saturday off.
No, I don't. I get one game every Saturday. I get,
Oh,
so no, I get 3 games every Saturday, but I can only watch one at a time.
oh,
So, but in America, you can watch multiple games. So we're just restricted with BT here in the UK. That's all. But that's something to look at. Thank you, Spidey. I'll look into that then. Happy days. So we're gonna have college football on Discord. So if you're a member tonight, free memberships. If you're a member, we will be adding you into our Discord. Spidey will add you in, and as I say, hopefully we get some free college footballs on Saturdays that we can watch on Discord, plus this Johnny Depp trial as well on YouTube. So something to do on Saturdays, really. Thanks, Spidey. I've got to take these headphones off because I hate them.
Dylan doesn't know how to run Discord. I won't be adding you in. He needs to send a link so
Yeah,
you add yourself in. I will just put you at the proper role to be able
yes,
to view everything in there.
yes. That's what I meant. Yeah, sorry. I will send a link out to all members this evening or tomorrow, and then Spider will have a list and she'll meet you at the door to let you in. So all you have to do is create an account. Anyway, we'll discuss that. Any questions, just ask Spider because she knows more than me. Right, you got anything else, Spidey?
No, I'll roast you in the admin chat.
That's fine. That's fine. I've probably done something wrong again, but Jesus.
All
I'm going
right.
to take my headphones off, all right? Because I can't hear you when they're off. I
Okay.
have to put them on. So if there's anything, shout at me. With twinnies, though, enough of that. Twinnies. I get slagged for it all the time. Um, Hang on, I'll miss stuff here now. Right. Suzanne, before I go on to about the Lincoln Riley then, right, I don't on purpose watch sports unless I have to. Only like football live, hockey's okay and baseball's okay. Golf is boring as heck. I wouldn't want to play the sport. That's fine, Suzanne. Yeah, exactly. For me, it's just a learning curve. I love it. So we can play that. We in Discord, we've got two theaters anyway. So I know Heidi and Mad World were looking, and probably Spider Girl, to do some. I don't know what they're looking to do, some TV series or whatever. I've no idea. I've got zero interest in it, but hopefully there'll be stuff like that on for you guys. But on a Saturday, not NFL wise, but on a Saturday, if there's any games, it's just for anyone that if you're watching at home on your own, you can have your own games on plus stuff on here. Um, Happy days, Amy. That's triplets, yeah. So before I forget, right, Lincoln Riley. Where you at? Where you at, Sarah? Hang on, where's Sarah gone? Um, doo. Where's it? Where's this gone? Oh, here we go. We love Coach BV. He saved us after Lincoln. So I watched that, right? The Lincoln Riley stuff. It was such a sham, but he got away with it because I watched the interview. His attitude in that interview, the night before after the game lost the game, um, to was it Oklahoma State? I don't remember who he lost the game to. And they said, "Oh, is it true they go into LSU?" No one asked him if they're going to California. They only asked about LSU, and he was like, "I can I can tell you now, I am not going to LSU." So he didn't lie, but little shitbag was going off to South California. But I think it's good move for you guys. I think you're gonna have a really good. I'm not sure. I'm not a massive fan of Dylan Gabriel. I'm not a massive fan of his, but I think if you get the right quarterback in, I think you're gonna have a hell of a team in the BV. I think you're gonna do well. Um, and this one as well. This is another one. Great way to spend a Saturday. So glad, happy days. We're so glad you found us as well, Sarah. We're here mostly. Well, we're not gonna be here until Tuesday probably, but we're here every day showing. We're doing well. Actually, Tuesday is the last day of the Joel Huffendora, whatever his name is, trial. Um, and then they're going to close arguments on Thursday, and we do the Parkland shooter as well, officer. So we're in the midst of trials at the minute, but you're more than welcome to join us anytime you want, Sarah. We're a really good community. Um, Happy days you're here. Right, what's Spidey slagging me off for? Until someone requests something, I may just randomly pop a movie on or a true crime show. I put Avatar, The Way of the Water while I slept the other day. So you can see what I mean. Spider's a fucking geek. Like, she invited me into one movie. I'd lasted 30 seconds. I was like, whew, get the fuck out of this shit. So I'm sure some of you will love it though. So I don't like, Amy, I think is a good thing. I think is a good thing. I don't like Gabriel. I don't like Dylan. He's okay. He's good. Don't get me wrong, he's good, but he's not OU good. And I think that um Reese, I think he's a better Plumlee's a better quarterback, I think, anyway. Um Amy. So that was my rant about OU. I have a Deepland channel and I play all when I'm bored. Enough of that. You should be playing that. You should be playing the alternate corner. We've been doing well. In the last week, I think we're averaging probably 2, 3 new members or new followers. Over the last 2 days, not including today, we picked up 40 subscribers, you know? Um, well, you don't think somebody can handle big games? Interesting. Wish we had an NFL team here. Oh, yeah, you don't, do you? Suzanne, you remember on our group, the theatre is there, guys. I don't know how to use it, but Spidey does. If you want some Dateline on there or weekends or whatever, just do. Just because I said college football on a Saturday, there's two theatres. So one could be college football and one could be, I don't know, true crime, whatever. Use it, guys. I mean, I don't know how the hell we use it, but use the bloody thing. Or request it with Spidey or me or whatever. Just the theatre's there. So I put your channel on and I just push play off. Happy days. That it helps. Do you know what I mean? No, not Plumlee, Dylan. He's got a beautiful long ball, but he's just not got the heart. Don't like him. I was in rabbit hole mood last night checking out cults. Fucking hell, Spidey. Spidey is gonna literally be in a cult. Maybe interested to stream when they come to trial. Check them out. Cool. Yeah, there's a few things. She sets stuff up, like, but honestly, guys, please, Spidey, can they just go in there and stream something then, or do they have to have permission off you to do it or something? I don't know how it works. But please, if you've got stuff you want to watch, especially UK time, I'm going to try and finish about 12 o'clock, like so about 7 o'clock your time. So after that, you know, the theaters are there to use. If you guys want to come together and watch porn or whatever you girls watch together, feel free. There's two bloody theaters there, so you can continue your gossiping in there then, So feel free to do that whenever you want. I'm trying to keep the theaters free when I'm streaming because obviously I'd rather you guys are here. But apart from that, fucking get in there. Get in there and get your videos on there. Hey, it can be a girls only night. Girls only. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure if there's video cameras or what. But if there is, get your tits out. Only girls. Whatever you want. Do you know what I mean? We'll have a guys' night there, me and Lefty and Carowin and stuff. We'll get our tits out as well. Um, oh, any member can stream the instruction. Cool. So there we are. I think what I'll do is, Spidey, we might have to put um a little list there to reserve it for certain times if we want to do something special. Like I say, on a Saturday, maybe do some college football after the stream or something. I don't know. But apart from that, yeah, guys, please arrange it together. Use a Discord, post in there, people check it, jump in, and stream something if you want to. Um, as I say, I'd rather you not stream when I'm on because I'd rather you fucking watch this program. But apart from that, watch away or watch it there. But as long as you got this open as well, that's fine. Um, if that's all over the porn. Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah, I need to watch that more. Uh, Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah, I need to look at that. He's the only serial killer I've ever felt that he felt remorse. Oh, okay. I have a Plex server. I don't know how to set it up. Boyfriend has pretty much everything ever filmed out there. There we are. You see, Amy, and Heidi, you two, I'm gonna bang your heads in a bit. You need to sign up to bloody Discord, both of you. I think it's easy. I think it's just put your email in there. That's it, and then it can make you admins. Then, and you can just whatever. Do you know what I mean? Whatever you do. Um, Sparrow will never be a cult because she's too smart and knows what to look for. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. But as I say, you sound similar to Spider Girl, Suzanne. So hit her up. She's got such a weird brain. She's an absolute weirdo. So uh, in a good way, obviously. Um, so yeah, get some stuff in there. So Sarah Bednar for that. He's the reason I became obsessed with true crime. Was obsessed with knowing everything about him and his mind. There we are. That's an interesting one. No shortage. Sea Swept, thank you very much. No worries. Catch you soon. Love to you as well. Uh, Feral House is fucking laughing her ass off. Not sure if Erin's around. Um, I did sing happy birthday to Jamie, so I'm covered there, tick box. Can you believe Lefty's probably still in here. Can you believe Lefty didn't get his tits out? But he did give away membership, so we have to remember that. I think he gave away 5 memberships in the end because one went unclaimed. Um, Glad you ate among the wenches. Yeah, it's good to have you here. Wendy as well, please speak up. Do you know what I mean? We're all, if you're still here, that is, we're all friendly here. Um, oh, Jesus, we're happy to have you, Sarah Beth. Right, Scientology, that's Tom Cruise, isn't it? Like, I don't know much, but Tom Cruise, by Sea Swept, Tom Cruise is the only thing I know about Scientology. I don't know anything else about it, to be quite honest. Just still trying to learn about. Right, okay, people, no influence here, right? No influence. Wendy, if you're here, you can still answer this. Sarah Beth, I got a question for you. Just for Sarah Beth. And chat, shut the fuck up. Do not say anything till Sarah Beth answers this question. Then we'll know if she fits in or not, right? Sarah Beth, do you like biscuits with sausage and white gravy? Do you like that or not? We don't enough of that, but we need to. You're right, we need to. I will get one for that. I will get one. I have to make them, you see, so I will make one. I think we can get rid of one of the lefties now. So, um, Meki Teki, I think you were involved in a conversation yesterday, so you can't answer. No one can. Only Sarah Beth can answer this question, and it's not a trick question. But do you like biscuits, white sauce, white gravy, and sausage? That's a simple question. It's a simple yes or no. Biscuits and gravy. I'm from the south, so hell yes I do. But now I'm wondering if this is true. It's not a trick question. Hey, Sarah Beth, get the fuck out, you dirty bitch. What the fuck do you eating sausage with white fucking gravy? That's like cum sauce. What the fuck are we doing here? I think I'm the only one that doesn't agree with this. What's going on? You weirdos with your white fucking cum. Jesus. I'm only teasing Sarah Beth. We always tease here, like about it. But I've never tried it. So when they told me about it, I was like, you disgust me. All of you disgust me. Um oops, shit. Suzanne, they're getting must be have no idea. Yeah, I know they are everywhere, aren't they? Sarah Beth, I've never had it. I've never had it. Uh, but he's probably never really had. No, well, no. Why would I want to have a sausage that produces white cum? Like you ladies, you've had plenty of it. No, I've never experienced cum coming out of a sausage. So sorry, sorry, Farrell. It's just not my thing. Do you know what I mean? Um, fuck you women disgust me. You just eat and suck anything. But me, no, I'm a gentleman and I've not tried it. But I did say that when I go out to America, I will try it. But I will not try that crap until I'm in America. Has to be in America. Thank you, Mekiteki. Thank you. Uh, leave the sausages to you women. you know, I'll just leave them to you. No, all joking aside, Uh, I will um I will try it, but I don't want to try it in the UK. I want to try it in America because it's your cuisine. Do you know what I mean? It's not ours. So has anyone watched Tyler Perry's Ruthless? No, I haven't, Suzanne. I haven't. Chicken biscuits, peas, and white gravy. I'm not surprised with you, Nafata. I'm not surprised with you. Meki Teki, I know. It's just the thought of it, a sausage with cum. Do you know what I mean? It's just you have certain things with white gravy, but usually it's fish. Okay, that's not why, people tell me you have to have sausage with it. White sausage and white stuff. And when they told me that, I was like, you are taking the piss. But it seems that everyone else loves it. Well, now I'm gonna look at it a little different when I eat it. I'm still gonna eat the hell. Sarah Beth, I wouldn't expect any more from you. If you're in this chat, that means you're a dirty bitch, all of you. Do you know what I mean? So you're well suited here. So um, we gotta have a bit of fun here. Obviously, I'm joking, but well, gotta have a bit of fun. Um, okay, fish. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, we got fish and parsley sauce and stuff like that, but never the white gravy stuff. Eat Alfredo sauce. What's Alfredo sauce? Someone's gonna go loving the sausage. I hope not. I'll be honest with you, I prefer the tacos. I prefer the tacos than the sausage. Uh, You know, give me a taco every day of the week. So, yeah, what's Alfredo sauce? I don't know what I probably maybe I have, but we might call it something different. Don't know what Alfredo is. Um, yeah, hang on, let me Google it then. Alfredo sauce. Alfredo sauce. Let me Google it then. Alfredo. Give me an Alfredo. Alfredo sauce. Um, yeah, no, I've had Alfredo. We don't call it Alfredo here though. You have it in spaghetti carbonara sauce. Yeah, it's carbonara sauce. Yeah, we have it. Yeah, yeah, we have it, Sarah Beth. But we have it in carbonara sauce. We call it carbonara sauce, or I call it carbonara sauce. Um, right, Shelley, right. No, I was told by the bus, by Erin, that Doritos were the same as tacos. They were not the same, but same texture, same taste, same everything. So that's why I was like, okay, yeah, I've had Doritos, so I've had tacos then. So I've not had tacos. No, I've not had tacos, but I was told that they taste the same as Doritos, and that was from an American. I was told by what do you call it, Erin. Mickey Tech says, "Yep, you got it. Carbonara sauce. Yes, it's carbonara sauce. So I love carbonara sauce. I love it." Lefty's back in chat, swinging his aubergine. Um, we're just waiting for you to leave. Yes. Yeah. Well, we don't have Taco Bell here, do we? So you know, I've had a burrito. Yes, I've had burritos. I've had fajitas. Um, I've had nachos, obviously nachos and cheese and stuff, but never a taco. Never. We just don't do. It's not. Um, we just don't do stuff for that. Sarah on the first day with a lefty bun. Yeah, she fits right in. That's what I mean. Spider Girl, you go in. Okay, she fits right in. Sarah, we'll be. I'm not sure if you're following any of the trials, Sarah, and we're coming to an end of one trial, but on Tuesday at 10:30 Eastern, we'll be watching a trial here. Um, I know it's the last day of the trial, but you're more than welcome. And we got two trials in one on Wednesday, and then Thursday closing arguments of a trial plus another trial, Parkland trial, then Friday trial, then Saturday here, then Sunday we're doing Brian Kohlberger, then Monday we're probably looking for another trial. So you're more than welcome to join us. Unless you've got other trials that you're watching now, then join us when you can. I shower fast, Lefty. Yeah, I shower fast as well, to be fair. I shower, if you shower twice a day, then, you've got not much to shower. Get rid of the cheese and you're all good. In case you're wondering, yeah, carbonara's different on. Yeah, it's different. It is different, Farrell, but it's the same concept. We use it for carbonara. Essentially, I know slightly different, but it's basically the same. Is how we describe it. Have you ever heard of a corn tortilla? I've heard of it. I've never had it. But I think, yeah, no, I think I like it. It's just the fact that I've never gone to a restaurant and had it. Um, Carbonara sauce a little bit more complicated. Yeah, I'm sure it is. But what I'm trying to say is it's similar. No, I'm not saying it's the same thing, but it's similar. We put it in there. So I will try it, Ferrell. I will try it. Sarah Beth, I've definitely stopped by. Are you following any trials at the minute then, Sarah Beth? Um, what if you are? What trial are you following at the minute? Trial for a sauce when you hear it's not carbonara. I will try it. Because I love carbonara. So um, oh yeah, is that poll still up then? I think Business won that. Business won it. A landslide. Um, Most Americans fuck up Alfredo putting cream in it. Parmesan butter, water with noodles boiling. Fit, fit. Heard your business might not be televised. Oh, really? More cream in Alfredo crab sauce. When are you coming to the US? Um, Look, I've always said, right, that once this is up and running and I can make some money out of it, I'll come over, because it means I can still stream then whilst I'm in America. I'd love to go to a trial or something. I love America, but it's probably going to take a couple of years before I genuinely come over there if this is an earner or not. I've been watching the Scott Peterson trial. I was following. Then join us. So we're doing Scott Peterson as well, but on Tuesday. So what we're gonna do, Sarah Beth, is Tuesday we're gonna watch the other trial for a bit, and then put on the Scott Peterson trial. So if you don't mind watching like half a day of, cl- oh no, it's not. Sorry, I lie. So the Tuesday session we're watching on Wednesday. We're gonna be doing Tuesday and Wednesday sessions all in one day. Um, but the rest of it we're gonna be watching Scott Peterson. So join us if you want. Even if you don't want to do it Tuesday, join us on Wednesday. We're following Scott Peterson. We've been following him from the start. We're all crazy women lately. I don't know. Ask the chat, Meki Techie. Do you know what I mean fucking crazy? Yeah. We've been crazy just now. It's more. Yeah, absolutely. I've never. Women are crazy. We met Luna. Jesus Christ. Good deal. We'll meet. I have business with you. Exactly. I know you do. The pasties. I don't know, Suzanne. Yeah, I don't know with that. Awesome, I'll be here at some point for sure. Yeah, please do. I know you probably wanna. Oh, also, if you're following with another channel that you like, then yeah, by all means follow with that channel. It's just I do think we're different. And you know what? I always say this every day, but we've got this knack of bringing people to the channel that once they start chatting to us like you have, They don't fucking leave. They all stay. So literally, you can't get rid of anybody. So I hope you enjoy here. We are different. We don't take things seriously, that seriously, but we've also got legends in the chat, you know. Um, so yeah, we'd love to have you here more often. Um, Suzanne, did you hear about the New York? Oh no, I didn't hear. I can't say the word, guys, because obviously I'm demonetized anyway. But still, I don't want to use the RA word. Maybe we shouldn't use it in chat either because I think it gets flagged. Um, Scorpio, Scorpio, Scorpio Luna, right? Breaks my heart every single day. Breaks my heart every day. She will never tell me that she loves me. She will not send me any titty pics, even though I send her dick pics. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with that girl. Yeah, that's the one, Shelley. Yeah, thank you. The crazy thing is that man who just shot his three boys. Yeah, I'm not read up on that. Yeah. Well, I think with stuff like that, Suzanne, we can discuss on Discord as well. World is fudged, yes. Holland offer trial, yes. Sarah, honestly, so watch it all, right? Because it's only like 3 days. Watch it all, if you can, today, tomorrow, then or on Monday, then literally join us on Tuesday at 10:15 Eastern, because that's the last day. So watch it with us, and then you're not missing Scott Peterson because I'm literally streaming that on Wednesday. Literally, I'm doing it Wednesday. I'm doing so we start at 1:15 or 2:15 on Wednesday, and we'll watch the Tuesday one at 1.25 speed, and then the Wednesday one we'll watch straight after at 1.25 speed, and we'll be able to skip breaks and stuff. So you're not going to miss out on anything Scott Peterson. Then Thursday we're going to be watching the closing arguments or the Holland offer trial, um, and then whilst we're on verdict watch, we'll be watching Scott Peterson. And when the verdict comes back, stop Scott Peterson to watch Hollendorfer. And then, you know, basically we're covering both trials. So, yeah, so make sure you're here. Chad, who knows? I think it's the only one, Sarah Beth. I am the only one. I'm the only one on YouTube doing it. We've had good numbers for it. So, um, yeah, what's your no one influencer now. What's your doesn't matter what you thought, Sarah. Just what did you think of that, Zachariah? Um, was it a guilty, not guilty? Do you think? Whatever you think is absolutely fine because we got a mix here anyway. Yeah, good, Farrell. He does not send me dick. Shut up, Scorpio. I've sent you two already, and you were like, "Wow, I'd love to suck on that dirty bitch." I've seen Core TV covering it. They do, but they didn't start it. They only started streaming it on day 3. No, Sarah, honestly, do not be scared to answer. We don't care. We don't care. Honestly, I'm not joking there. We don't care. We just like to have a mix here. So what's that? And I don't want people to tell you what their side they're on. There's no catch there. If you say guilty, you say guilty. If you say not guilty, you say not guilty. No catch whatsoever. And if anyone starts on you, I'll ban them straight away. Can't even comprehend that case. Suzanne, you talk about another when he's trying to protect the kids, but she's okay. Suzanne, you've got a bit of knowledge here, haven't you? Yeah, it's okay either way, Sarah. Oh, I'm glad that Niffathat and Suzanne are friends. Niffathat's one of my favorite people in the world. Suzanne, you need to come in here more often and post more often because you've got great knowledge, Suzanne. You think he's guilty, but I don't think the trial was unfair. Fine, fine, fine. That's absolutely fine. So my stance on it is that I believe that he was not guilty. I agree with you. I don't think it was a fair trial. I just don't think there's the main thing for me was he could never carry a dead body on his own. As soon as I knew that, no chance. There's absolutely no chance. Um, I got level 2 Mekiteki. Whoop, whoop. So I'm a big fan of Zachary Anderson, but I respect everyone's views. The fact that you think he's guilty, not a problem. There's a couple of people in here that think he was guilty. Again, not a problem. But there's also a lot of people here that feels that he was not guilty. So uh, this is why we try and do on the chat to try and get different opinions. Yeah, enough of that. We do not judge here. We want to hear different opinions. If we're all the same, I don't want to be one of those channels like BC where everyone's got the same opinions. And if you've got a different opinion, you're banned. Yeah, timeline doesn't add up. There's not much that does add up, So for me, anyway. So kidnapping, 3 counts of aggravated assault. In that case, enough of that. Judge Schroeder hated him, yes. Same way, and the DA. Oh my days, that DA, fucking prick, hated him. That's some of his brother's interviews where, yeah, yeah. So, Sarah, we've been playing some of the interviews, but what I will say is, Sarah, that you fall under a little bit of this. So another YouTube streamer, lawyer, Legal Vices, has always stated that he doesn't know if Zachariah is guilty or not. He's like, possibly he is guilty, but his stance is it was not a fair trial and should be, retried. Um, that's the thing, Shelly. If you don't watch it, you've got nothing. It's everyone's different on it. And the only thing I'll say, Shelley, not Shelley, Sarah, sometimes we will have stuff here about Zachariah. Um, you don't have to support it one bit. It's just sometimes I do like try and promote it and wear his t-shirts and stuff like that. That's just my, you know, it's my channel and I'll do what I fucking want to, do what I want to. But by all means, I do not want anyone to agree with any of my opinions. They're just my opinions. So. Um, Enough of that. Yeah, I mean, look, there's a few things that maybe look a bit dodgy, whatever, but there was just for me just too much. Um, I think also it depends where you watched it. Um, yeah, I mean, I hope it does go overturned, but it's such a slight chance to get it overturned. Yeah, exactly, and that's what legal advices say. Kim doesn't know, so it's not a fair trial. I just think that it wasn't proved that he was guilty. So, Suzanne, spot on. Spot on, Suzanne. Spider's back in. So this is where Spider, Nuffathat, and Suzanne are having conversations. I have no clue what they're on about. It's like we're not attacking. I'm clearly in the minority, but maybe feel stupid. Or maybe feel shit. Oh, hey, Sarah Beth, the most stupid person in this room right now is me. So don't worry about it. There's no one stupid. There's if anyone had attacked you, bing, they're gone. But I know everyone in this chat, well, most of them anyway, and no one would. We value each other's opinions. We got to learn from each other. We're literally not one of those channels that are like, if you don't support, if you don't support Zachariah Anderson, you're out. No, you well, whenever I put in stuff about Free Zachariah Anderson, I don't expect you to support it. It's up to you. But also, I don't expect you to slate it either. Do you know what I mean? That's it works both ways. Do you know what I mean? So we're all good. Being somewhere else. Yeah, I hope you've never had that experience or anywhere else, Sarah. That's not nice. You certainly won't get that here, that's for sure. Um, right, I'm enough of that. Spider Girl and Suzanne, I'm ignoring you three because you're talking shit now, and I don't know what you're on about. You're free to have your thoughts on it. I would encourage you to check out some of her. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you go back in my videos, there's some there. Boss Solomon. Yeah, that was Solomon speaks about that. That was disgusting, Sarah. Sarah, I thought he was guilty through the whole trial till I heard his brother speak. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I mean. Everyone's got their opinions. Also, we could speak about Alex Murdoch. I mean, there'll be a split on that one. Do you know what I mean? Make a check, yes, but it's one of those trials that I don't know. I've watched it all, so I'm not ready to watch it again. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, Suzanne, that's fair. Oh, Sarah, there's loads of interviews with Solomon. On even on other channels and stuff. So um, Suzanne, I know it drove me crazy, right? Because there's so many streams now, right? That if you do not agree with the host, I'm not kidding you, right? I know a few streamers. If you do not agree with the host, then you basically banned, or they don't let your comments um, appear and stuff. They don't accept it. Bullshit. Bullshit. Um, I can tell you, there's loads now. I can't. And the weird thing is, people still go there, and I don't understand it. I mean, there's one channel that has over 1,000 people watch it, and literally, if you do not agree with the host, she bans you. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what? Um, oh, hang on, Spider. What did I ignore you? Hang on. You don't know because you ignore my comments. Oh, Jesus, Spider. Don't make me feel bad now. More than one person saw the carpet out of the van. Talk to them, exactly. We talk about the guy who killed his three boys execution style and shit his wife in that. Right, okay. Shot his wife, fine. I thought you said shit his wife. Shot his father. They tried to protect them. When she. Oh, no, I don't know that. Well, then, okay. Knew a few channels like that. Yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah, there's a few I've got, but also there's loads on YouTube. Just put Solomon Anderson on there. Enough of that. Yeah, I was gonna say, what? You put a shit in her hand. I didn't ignore you, Spider. Sorry, Spidey. It's actually quite hilarious watching them flip out and saying, "Well, just yeah." I mean, honestly, but there's one channel I know that there's two channels. One channel I know that was very much like their mods are so strict that they've got the strictest amount on there and the keywords and stuff in there, and they were like, "Done, you're out." They just don't. They don't just don't play your. It's got worse. It's got worse. People got worse now. I've gained followers from it, which I'm happy about. It's actually quite hilarious watching them flip. Yes. Oh no, they listened to me. I was fine. That's fine. I mean, Suzanne, I think they would be foolish not to listen to you, Suzanne. Foolish. My sense of you, Suzanne, is you're very knowledgeable, and I like you when you. I like when you and Nafata and Shelley, the three of you, Spidey, four of you, start chatting. It's interesting to watch it. So I appreciate your comments. Also, Toxic. I don't know what Toxic is now, but I like her insight as well. She's really good. Um, give my opinion on that one naughty was chat is ruthless. Ooh, probably not ones that I know. Yeah, that's a chat I don't know then. Oh, unless it's EDB, but there's not. I don't watch EDB because I don't. I think she's okay, but her chats can't do it. One or two. Yeah, okay. If you don't follow the narrative, then you're not in the group. Stupid. Yeah, yeah. Enough of that. It is. Why would you want to listen to your host? That's the only opinion you got. What the fuck? Get out of here! Like, yeah, maybe Mekiteki. Maybe she doesn't want to say that in public. Do you know what I mean? So, um, she did Feral. Yes. Yeah. wondering where people watching that. I'm not sure who was doing that one. I know like Luna's doing the rapper one. Is Nick Rakita. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've heard of Rakita, but apparently he's good. But yeah, I don't venture out there. I think that's sometimes the problem with bigger channels is that they go so much that in the end it's just like you just can't manage the chat anymore. Melly Scorpio, yeah, Melly. Uh, would you believe there's one channel that even stopped the whole trial because someone said a word in chat, and I don't believe for a second that that's the reason they stopped the trial, but I think that another streamer was beating them with numbers, and they decided, well, I'm going to cut this stream. Um, so yeah, you go, it's weird. People weird out there. Yeah, also Luna? What's Melly like? What is the Melly one like? Is it all right? Are you enjoying it? Wondering about that one. I think I only watched the sentencing of that, and I nearly cried. I mean, I felt so sorry for her. So, okay, Suzanne. Yeah. So we got Scorpio Ho. She's watching it as well. Um, it's off. It's crazy. Bigger chance will jump on you for saying, "I don't believe this witness," and an hour later be saying, I know." Well, there's people that do that, Shelley. But I'm glad they do it because then if they didn't do that, then you wouldn't be here, Shell. And I appreciate the fact that you're here. Icky's cool, Trigos. I like not that I've gone off Trigos, but I don't watch him as much now as I used to. I used to watch him all the time, but I preferred when he did less. I think he's just making too many videos now. I think he's getting traction. He's doing videos for absolutely everything. I'm just like, Peter, there's no way you're not watching any of these things. So I think he's taking opinions from other people. So I'd rather if he concentrated on like one or two trials and gave his opinion, not all the trials. But he is good looking, guys. So yeah, I'll give him that. He'd be mistrial, Suzanne. Wow. Jesus. Okay. But I know some in our community have issues watching. Yeah, but Spidey, you can still do it and then just put a thing disclaimer on it for thickos like me that don't know what it is. ETB. New crime channel. Fine. EDB's bias, yeah, absolutely. Think they got it right. It was. I didn't watch it, Sarah, so I've got no opinions. I just felt sorry for her when I saw her being sentenced, and I watched the part when um her attorney was saying no, she doesn't want to speak, and you could see her pausing and be like, "Oh, actually, I maybe I do." Yeah, we don't like, but some people don't mind it. So we just put disclaimer on it and stuff. I didn't watch Stable. You have to be really bad in the head to do so. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, Shelley, yeah, we absolutely hated that judge. What a prick. Did not like him one bit. What do you think of Valo Jr., who wrote that? Oh, right, you're right. I was confused there, Meki Teki. You're talking about that other woman. Yeah, yeah. That's on Discord now. We're discussing it. Um, that's going to be coming up. Suzanne as well. Is there any good trials coming up next week? or after this one that we're doing. Do we? No, what I mean by that is there any webinars or any way you know of that we can? Because I like the fact that we had family and friends of the victim in chat and stuff and watching the trial with us. And I'd love to do more of those, Yeah, Suzanne, I agree by the sentencing. Dayball, yeah, I don't like audio only. Corey Richards, oh no, I haven't heard that one then. Don't think so, anyway. Just on upcoming possible. Okay. Yeah, fine. Rudolph was something else. Hated him. Should never been a bloody trial, in my opinion. Rudolph Judge was something else. Yep. The lawyer is scary. I should get that though. For some reason, there's Charles doing Jodi Arias now. Yeah, there's a lot actually. I've not seen it, so I think is it MLS Law or yeah, is he doing it now? I think. Um, I did see Luna. Yes, she's bitch like Judge Werner. Oh, I didn't see the Tisha Storch trial. Didn't watch it. There we are, Farrell. Yeah, you know the score. I always think I'm getting the MLS wrong. MLS Michigan lawyer show, isn't it? Yeah, it was not good, was it? Was not good. Oh, hello. Are you popping on to stream, Lady Law? Or you just busy? It's fine if you're busy. We're just talking shit to you for probably another hour, guys, and then I'll leave it. If you want to come on, you know the score, Lady Law. You got the link. Simp for David. What's that simp? Oh, you simp for David, do you, Farrell? I don't think I got any simps, which is not a bad thing. Into the wall. Yeah, you missed Lefty. I thought Lefty did fine. Monster, yeah. Lefty has simps, yes. In chat, I don't. I even got my tits out again, Lady Low, and no one. Ah, okay. That's not a problem, Lady Low. Sorry, that's fine. That's fine. Brothers. Oh, hang on, man. Let's have a look here then, guys. Hang on. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba. Oh, shit. Hang on. Get your body right. Back streets back. All right. So here we go. This is Lady Law's brother. This is Lady Law, but so you just see what kind of thing it is.
Standard view, at least for right now. And then if something if it really starts to do something like tornado wise, then of course I'll adjust. So let's go over here.
So uh, I sent the link the other day.
Flat
So
so I can keep it level. There we go.
I'll send the link again. Ah, right. Lady Law, what's the channel? Hang on, then. Hang on, let me get it here. So I'll put it in here. So if you want to go over and watch it, guys, go over and watch it. I don't mind finishing early if you guys want to go and subscribe to him. Lady Law's in the chat there, or even have both open, wherever. But Lady Law is there. I just wanted to show you what it is. It is Storm Chasers, type thing vibe. I like to watch it sometimes. Yeah, yeah. I don't mind. I don't know how to do it though. Do you know what I mean? To get everyone over there, but um, I don't know how to get people over there. But you see what it is. I'm only going to be on for a little bit longer anyway. There we are. Give it a little bit of time. I'll be finishing before long now, Lady Law. So then hopefully people will be able to come over and join you over there. I don't want to show too much of it in here now, but you guys have seen it, excuse me. So please go subscribe. And whilst you're at it, I don't know what it is, but mine's playing up a little bit. You see Lady Law's in chat, look at her. Getting on it. Look at her. She's modding over there for her. So it's Lady Law's brother. Let me get Lady Law's site now as well. Well, that's fin I start a new one because that one's finished. Let me stop that. I think this yeah, you can, Meki Techie. Anything to do with right, guys, you can oh, actually don't. I'll do it. I'll do it now. Hey, Lady Law, have they started a new one? Because that one just crashed. Live. That one just crashed, guys. So once he gets another one up, I'll put the link in here. So it won't come up Meki Techie because it has to be a mod that does it. Sarah Beth Dylan's learned how to stream court. Yes. So I was stalking Judge Williams' next big trial. Yeah, Shelly, stalk it. I'll have to show. Oh, it's all good, Lady Law. You know the love. I'm gonna get your. And it's only no Meki Techie's fine. It's only because no one can click on it. Because it's only mods that can actually put the links in that people can click on. So your one, no one can click on it. So that's the only reason I'm saying. Anything to do with Sean, yeah, we'll definitely support. Also, we all know about Lefty's channel, but whilst she's here, I'm sure you've all already done this before. Wherever she's at here. Can you copy and paste? I don't think you can copy and paste. Meki Techie. Okay, you'll be back. Yeah, I don't think you can copy and paste in Meki Techie. I think that's the problem. Let me just drop in Lady Law's YouTube channel here as well then. I think most of you probably have subscribed already to her, but if you haven't, you need to because she's gonna have a great channel. Um, Paste. So I don't think you can grab it, copy and paste it. I think you can, as the follower, you can copy and paste this, but other people can't. I believe that's what I'm being told. So if you have not subscribed yet to Lady Law and to Sean, please subscribe to both. Lefty, I'll give Lefty a shout out as well because Lefty's very generously given 5 subs out today. Um, Wherever I can find Lefty. No. Here we go. I've got Lefty's here as well now. So again, if you can go to his, subscribe. Yeah, I don't stream. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow or Monday now. I don't think. I'm just too tired. I'm going to do it on Tuesday. That's what my plan is at the minute anyway. Unless something changes, Lady Law, and you want to do like a talk shit kind of thing. But I'm not definitely not streaming a video or anything tomorrow. But I will give you a shout if there's something, talking shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break, to be honest with you, because I'm doing Tuesday. Basically, from Tuesday, I'm doing all the way through to next not next Saturday, the Saturday afterwards. So that's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 12 days in a row. So I need a bit of a break, I think. Um, yeah, so if I do talk shit, I will always be just shit. I'm not gonna do trial or anything tomorrow. It literally will be talk shit if I do anything. And it'll probably be in the afternoon, your time. Um, you know, but I'm not doing anything that has anything to do with thinking, shall we say. And what's Shelley say? Shelley, so Donna's learned how to stream straight from the Colorado course. Oh, I can tee this off now. Now someone's stalking Judge Williams next week. Yeah, let me know what it is. I'll definitely do it. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather do um I'd rather do some of the smaller ones now because, as I say, things that maybe Law Network aren't showing, as long as we got access to it, you know. Um, and just to reiterate for what Mekiteki was saying, I'm fine with most people posting links for the channels like Sean, Lady Law, Lefty, but there are definitely some channels I do not want to promote on this channel. 100% don't want to promote them. And I'm someone that 90% of streamers I will support, but there's 10% I will zero support because I hate them. Um, so yeah. Thank you, Suzanne. Thank you very much for your contributions, as always. Really appreciate you. Please come back. Oh, I think you'll be back on Tuesday anyway for that trial, the Colorado trial. So hopefully see you then. Quarter past, oh, 10. I think it's 10:15 on Tuesday. Are you on Twitter, Sarah Beth? If you're on Twitter, then you probably fucking know. You just need to follow me. You'll soon find out. Um, let's have a look here now. 2 seconds. Just gotta share that. Okay, so what I'll do here, guys, I'll put the link in here for Sean's channel. Paste as. Thank you, sir, because I really, really do enjoy you when you're here. No, that's Sarah Beth. Um, that's fine. We got a group on Facebook if you're on Facebook as well. The Alternate Corner is called, and also I'm gonna send a thing out this evening. For a link to Discord. So if you're not on Discord, that's fine, but click on the link and we're all there basically. So when you buy a membership or you were gifted a membership, people get to try Discord for a month and then decide if they want to, you know, become a member again or not. And then if they do, then they continue in Discord. If they don't want to, you can leave Discord. It's not a problem. So join up to it anyway, because a lot of the trials we discuss in there and stuff. Um, I mean, I don't think it's like so the main one I do not like, it's no secret, and because she slags me off more than I slag her off, but I'm not gonna go into it and stuff. But the main one I do not like, because I think she's a two-faced cow, is Brandy Churchwell. I do not like that woman one bit. I have my reasons. I will keep them to myself, but if you like her, absolutely, please support her. Please do whatever you want with her. But that is one woman that if anyone ever promotes her stuff, I would wipe stuff off. So, tell him thank you. Tell him thank you. Hang on. We'll watch it now. I got it here. I'm watching it now, Lady Law. Never watched it, but I've heard of her. A lot of people heard of her. She does well. She's got, like, over 1,000 subscribers and stuff. But she's one of those people as well. She's one of those people that really you don't hang on, I'm listening to Sean now.
Out to Dylan. Really appreciate you joining the stream and watching and sending subs my way. Never going to complain about that. So appreciate it.
No worries, Sean. Tell him no worries, Lady Law. I will join in a little bit, Lady Law, in chat there. I'm probably gonna stay here for another 5, 10 minutes, and then I'll join, that channel just for a little bit. Um, why did she shout at you, Kim? Why did she shout at you? What did you do? So look, I got my own reasons. I will never say to you, never watch it, whatever. You make your own decisions with it. But I think it's one of those streams that you have to conform with what people think. Otherwise, you're in for a tough ride. But that's just my opinion. Um, I say I don't like hating on streamers. I just want to. Um, do you know what I mean? It's up to you who you watch. There we go, Kim. Yes. Oh, thank you, Lady Low, for that. That was great for him to shout it out. Um, I'll never tell people who or what to watch, guys. You watch wherever the fuck you want. I just hope you watch it here, you know? Um, but yeah, that's probably my main one. There's others I don't like, but why would she shout it? Oh, what, on her stream? On her stream, was it? She is very, very you can't swear on her streams. Do you know what I mean? She gets really so oh, Lady Law, right? Lady Law, if you're still here, we got I checked if we were after 50 minutes, right? And we were demonetized after 50 minutes today in our stream. So unbelievable. Thank you, Sarah Beth. Thank you. Come back to see you Tuesday, 10:15 Eastern. Thank you for being here. We're gonna go now in a couple of minutes anyway. With me now, it's now 11:20 in the evening. So my plan is to go to bed about 12:30 tonight. So I wanna and it takes me about an hour just to tune down. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Lou's still here. I didn't know Lou was here. Yeah, Kim, you can do better. Just stay here with us, Kim. Yeah, just and if I don't stream the trials, then you got people like MLS lawyer. He probably streams differently to me, and a lot of those people like Farrell and Jamie, they're on his channel as well. So I think I don't try and step on toes. I'm trying to do different trials if I can. Um, so there's no clash. And so for instance, good night, Kim. Good night. For instance, um, that's I just listened today. That's fine, Erin. Thank you. Thank you. Um, everyone's going. I was like, but Chachi says, I'm just going to say, what am I going to say? What am I going to say? I'm trying to be different. Swearing, Lady Law, swearing. So on this, if you put in fuck now, Lady Law in chat, you can do it. Thank you, Meki Teki. Thank you. Well, guys, please go over and watch Sean if you can. Or go at least go and sub to him. I'll pop over there for a little bit now. Probably just watching the background more than anything. I don't really want to do too much. Shelley, let me know what we're watching with Judge Warner. So I'll see you Tuesday, Shell. All right. See yourself out. Um, You're gonna tweet me in a minute. Thank you, Farrell. Tweet away. I must say I do try not to conflict with MLS law and stuff because a lot of you are from there trying to do different trials. There will be occasions where we do the same trials, but I always try and avoid it if we can. Do you know what I mean? So, and I want to be a little bit different as well. So yeah, but pick whatever you want. So if I'm not doing it, do like Luna's done. She's found another streamer that's doing the trial she wants to watch, but she still pops in and says hello and stuff, you know. So That's loyalty. So I like that about Luna, and I like her tits as well. So it's good. Good two ways. Right. Yeah, but literally, I've turned. I'm not sure if I did wrong, but this chat now, Lilo, you can say whatever you want, swear words, and it goes straight through. There's no mod in. So maybe that's a problem as well, I think. Yeah, she's gone. We're going now, Nuffethat. We're going to close down. If you've not done it, yeah, I think you've Nuffethat, you've done it. Obviously, subscribe to Lady Law, to Lefty, and um to Sean as well, Lady Law's brother as well. So we're going to pop over to her brother's stream now, just to say hello and stuff like that. So if people want to join me to do that, you're more than welcome to do it. I'm only going to be there for like 5-10 minutes, because I want to chill out a little bit. So saying all that, thank you guys for, as always, for being here, and I hope I see you all on Tuesday, 10:15 Eastern time. And with that, let's have a good night. Hopefully, see you over there in a second. See you in a bit, guys. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Ta-ra, guys. Ta-ra. Bye now for that. See you Tuesday.